Hey, everybody, what's up? Welcome. Gather around. It is time for the Sunday surprise stream. Bet you didn't see this coming. Back with a little bit more satisfactory. Where's the prize? This is the prize. The prize is the bonus stream. You're here to collect it. It says it on the tin. But oh, never mind. I see. You have the listening only tag on, so you can't see it. That makes sense. Maybe if you, I don't know, turned on your screen instead of using this as an audiobook, then you might know what the prize is. Chad, how's your weekend going? How are you? What's up, Armor Moon? Hello, your dipstick Zveninator. What's up, Rody? Surprise! Are you surprised, Burn Heat? Hello, Dazzler. I want my anime. You're here. You are here to claim the prize. That is only your 4th message ever in this channel. I want my anime. Did you know that apparently my going live message was so engaging that it prompted your 4th ever message? Your first one was the number 2. Your second message, 2 months later, was F, the letter F. And then right after that, ooh, with just 2 capital O's. And then again, today is the first time you've constructed a complete sentence and posted it in the chat. Congratulations. Actual clickbait. They learn how to talk so fast. They go from like that actual baby's first word, F, to complete sentences in a matter of months. Very impressive. Now you just go A. Oh, it's the remix. Oh, okay, it's the same song but remixed. I see. I thought it was on loop for a second. Hello, Laughing Bear. Just got back from a cruise today. My room is still rocking like it was on the ship. They still have cruises in 2023? Were you on one of like the super Disney ships? Did you go on the slide into the pool? I think that the defining characteristic of man's hubris and the fact that we have peaked as a civilization and the only way from here is down is we have created boats inside of a vast, endless body of water that themselves have special water that we will deign to bathe ourselves in. The fact that we have boats inside the largest possible body of water that have special pool water, that we don't swim in the big stinky water. We swim in this water on board my special boat. I think that's the biggest sign of human advancement. That's how you know that we're better than all the other life forms. The ocean is full of fish poop, exactly. If you're floating in the cruise ship pool on a little raft, that's even more meta. Well, the water is from the ocean. It's just been desalinated on the ship. Okay, first of all, false. if you knew your history, billions of years ago, water was in gaseous form, and then the earth cooled and condensed into rain, and then filled the oceans. So actually, okay, the water didn't come from the oceans, it came from rain in the sky. If you really want to go all the way back to where it originated. Hello, streamer mods and chat. Hello, Kyoko. What's up, Mostly Lost? What's up, Ottercock? Welcome back, Paper Tank. Hello, Gilmadesh. What's up, Valor? And everybody else. Also, thanks for the 61-month sub. It's a long time. Chat, we are close. Today, tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day, the next day, and then the next day is our spot in the RimWorld Hot Potato Challenge. Wowee. It's almost here. RimWorld is almost back. I'm trying to find an actual picture for you. But genuinely, everyone knows Twitter sucks. The coldest take possible. But navigating it on computer is the worst. All right, here it is. I found the image. And I will share it with you. I need to clean up my desktop badly. Here it is. All right, RimWorld Hot Potato 2023. Here's the schedule. So the Hot Potato actually starts on Wednesday. That is when the RimWorld save will begin on 2D Kiwi's channel, who's a friend of the channel. Starts it off every year, I think, actually. And then, they're going every few hours, that RimWorld save is going to change hands to the next person on the block. And it's going to continue to change hands, hence the name Hot Potato. You pass the potato, or pass the save, from person to person, trying to keep the colony alive throughout while raising money for Doctors Without Borders. We're supporting charity in the form of Doctors Without Borders for the fourth year in a row, if my counting is correct. And we are going to be streaming on my channel here with our turn in the RimWorld Hot Potato Challenge. The reason it's a challenge is because you don't want to drop the potato. You know, you don't want to be the one who lets the base die and have to start over. That's embarrassing. That's why it's a challenge. Because we're gonna get a RimWorld save and be like, what? Who did this? We can watch beforehand, and indeed we probably will. But I'm gonna be on Saturday, November 25th, at that 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. slot. That is Pacific time. All times in Pacific Standard. So if you don't know what time that is, that will be in about 23 minutes from now. 23 minutes from now, next Saturday. That's when we're live. And we'll be trying to outdo ourselves from last year, if possible. And if not, then we'll still be doing something amazing for a very good cause. But that's the plan. Be there. Put it on your calendars. I'll continue to update you guys throughout the week with each stream, and we'll talk about it some more during this stream, because I want to make sure as many people know about it as possible, because we already had a few people say, oh, did I already miss it? Did it already pass me by? And who don't know when it's actually taking place, so I want to make sure we spread awareness for that, and I'll post it in the Discord as well. That way you have a reference, and it's already on my Twitter. I know you don't use it, but you can still go to twitter.com/italics, and it's the top tweet, I think. If you need a refresher, probably will make a command for it in this channel right now, actually. Hold on. Okay, let's do that. And it should work once I get this uploaded and get the link in. That way you'll be able to reference it yourself without having to continuously depend on me to remind you, because we know that that is not a good idea. All right, the exclamation potato command exists. It has the link to the schedule, and it has information on our exact stream. I could probably have added a nice potato emoji to really complete it. But I was in a hurry so that I didn't leave you in silence too long. Chat, do it right now. Okay, well, someone posted a potato so I could copy paste it, because I don't know how to do emojis on PC. I don't know how to find the full emoji dropdown on PC. Windows key plus semicolon. Yeah, all three at the same time? Windows period. You guys tell me different instructions. You're gonna tell me the one that like shuts down my computer. All right, try it now. Windows comma colon. All three of those buttons, Kyoko? Chat doesn't know how to write instructions. The Reaper of Memes with the plus is the only way that it, but plus is also a symbol. Windows plus quotation period quotation. That's too many keys. Chat, when you write Windows period, that looks like a new advertising campaign for Windows. Like, Windows. It's a kick in a glass. Windows, lowercase, with a period. That's like a new ad campaign typeface. But with a space before the period. Anyway, I'm just messing with you guys. I've just been messing with you the whole time. I actually don't know how to do the emojis, but I understand what your instructions are to use them, shall we say. Don't do win plus key. Lol, it zooms in on Windows. See, chat's trying to sabotage me. Now there's going to be a swath of people in chat who do Windows Plus just to see what it looks like. I think the right series of hotkeys is Windows +2. Hello, Calandrel. Thanks for 70 months. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you priming. And howdy. Someone in chat said Windows minus will reverse it. Okay. But, like, I read it like this. Windows will reverse it. Like, that's the new advertising campaign for every time they release a new version of Windows. And then everyone complains about it. Hello, Craspu, what's up? Also, Fire, thanks for 63 months. Howdy, gamers. Are you ready to walk and talk. He's still building Omega Coal. Indeed I am. In we go. I had fun yesterday doing some Satisfactory, and I'd like to do some more today. Seeing as how I wasn't planning on streaming it all today, I figure we can have a nice Satisfactory bonus stream. The main reason is we spent like 2.5 to 3 hours just trying to figure out how to play again, and therefore I am left with a feeling of unsatisfaction in terms of how much time I was actually able to spend making and building things. Therefore, I'd like to spend more time making and building things. You can't say that. Hello, Ojez. Yes, we are close to Hot Potato. I'm excited. Who all gets to go? Let me see. Who all gets to go on Wednesday? So it starts at 10 a.m. Tootie Kiri. I recognize Burke is going to be taking over at 11. I'm probably going to mispronounce some names here because this menu does not have capital versus lowercase letters. Ikaime? Don't worry, don't mispronounce Edelix as well. Italics. Etalix. Edel? Et? How do you say your name? Soever Dream and your local guru are going to be on Wednesday. I'm excited, dude. So we'll be on the 4th day, which is good. I think the 4th day, like, our timing is a nice place to be, because there's a lot of pressure when you're just starting out to try to get your feet under you in a RimWorld save, and at the end of the campaign is when it's the hottest and heaviest raids, and there's also the most bloat in the base where it's the hardest to actually like find something to do. Like at that 50 to 60% marker where we're going to be at like the 60%, if the potato is still the same potato, then it's like a nice spot where you can sort of, I enjoy our time optimizing the base. We don't really like build too much new stuff because there's not a lot of room, but we just go through and like clean up a bunch. The factory looks super nice. It's got a great aesthetic. Hey, thanks, Dudley. As long as you don't look at any other part of the entire map, then it's a fantastic build. Don't even go outside. You're not allowed to go outside either. You're only allowed to look at this. This is the vertical slice of my factory. This view just made me want to jump back into my Satisfactory world. I'm influencing people. This is why we've just spent, like, yesterday and today is pretty much primarily just going to be improving this factory, because I want to fix the outside. And I really like hyper-focusing on a single, unimportant aspect of the factory as a whole. We are not in a rush to try and progress, because the more in a rush we become to progress through tier 5 and 6, the harder the game gets and the more my brain hurts. So I'm in a nice cozy spot right now where I'm making all of the resources I need to build as much as I want for aesthetic purposes only. I can build for functional purposes too, because we have some other factories. I need to do max. It's T dot max FPS 60. There we go. But yeah. Chat, give me 1 sec. Since you like looking at this so much, look at it a little bit more. I have beginning of stream allergies. Hang tight. Okay, bump. Bump the mouse. Bonk. There are still some things I would like to improve in here, actually. Namely, I want to see if there's a better way that we can do this. I'm really not sure why this had to be this way. And what? Oh my god, who allowed me to build? Who did this? How did I not even notice that? There was a whole piece missing, and then that's not even aligned properly. What is what is going on? There's supposed to be a piece up. Oh man, I'm sleeping on the job. Tear it all down. Tear it all down. Okay, let's do, just get it started, I guess. This is the kind of stuff that we're trying to make improvements on. Now my question is that not where it's supposed to go? I believe it is. Also, I've turned the volume down because these cold generators are super loud. That's improved anyways. You found content for the next 6 hours. Yeah, all you have to do is kind of... I feel like in the movies, the, like, maid who comes in, or not the maid, the head of house comes in and, like, puts a finger on the mantle and looks at the dust and then looks back at the person who was supposed to clean. I'm just going and like spot checking all these areas. Because this is messed up too, dude. Because these are actually like 2 different angles. So maybe I was trying to do this straight angle instead of this. But it's hard to aim that far. So I think the straight angle is the one that I wanted, and the other one is messed up if it exists. Oh yeah. That's my jam. So, let's see if we can, like, fix this. Not what I meant to do. He's already building. I feel like we tried this and it looks, like, bad. Okay, so the problem is, if I want one continuous line, one I-beam that goes all the way down, you won't be able to walk here. And therein sort of lies the problem. So I've had to like kind of cheese the architecture a little bit. I'm not sure why this is a thing, though. Why is this just, like, in a weird spot? Because I feel like that looks better despite the window clippage. Because at least that's... Like, this joint needs to be here, is the main problem. Is that better? Does that make this one redundant? I think I liked this because it made it appear as if the walkway was being held up. But you can still achieve that in different ways. I wish that, like, actually latched onto something here, but... because I feel like that's gonna clip through. Maybe not, though. Oh, yeah, it does. It does clip through. It's not the end of the world. Do you need the walkway to go up right there, or can you put it a few meters further and slope the ceiling beam a little bit more? Oh yeah, we do have this issue, huh? Where it looks fine on that side, but it kind of clips on this side. It's not the end of the world. It kind of clips through the glass, huh? Refunded now. We're never getting to space. We're not going to space. That was never in the cards. We're supposed to live here. The whole purpose of the Satisfactory character is to basically harvest all the resources from this world. We were never gonna go to space. That was never the deal. How do anything in this game, chat? How should I fix this? But space is so cool. I freaking love space, dude. All right, I'm stumped. Everybody go home. Stream's over. I do like this though. I think this looks better. Maybe we just keep it like it was on all the other sides. Which was how? There? Because if you don't have another joint to connect it, then it just looks like it doesn't connect, and it's very sad. Alright, it's a little goofy. I think that's... not quite the same, actually, because you can see that little bit of the black of the roof. Whereas over here... I guess you still can. This is real music. Chat, are you okay? Zint, thank you for pumping it for 22 months. Hello, Zint. How you doing? Welcome back. Appreciate the tier 1 sub. All music is fake. All right, I think I want to do this on the other spots because I think it makes a lot of sense. And then I don't know what to do with the support underneath, but I'll figure it out. Okay, so this is pretty much easy peasy because that block is already in place. I just have to place it directly underneath, build it directly up. Delete. this spot, or I could just leave that. All right, I need some architects in chat to give me a suggestion on how you would fix this joint. Where are my architects? I need backseating already. Satisfactory is a big backseating game. There was another world in which, what if we just removed it entirely? He's still in the spaghetti maker. Cause yeah, now we have like a good support here into a good joint. That's a bit messy, but it's still workable. And it goes all the way up. It probably is still not completely structurally sound from like a true physics standpoint, but at least it looks more convincingly believable, in my opinion. And the clipping there is fine because it just looks like it goes over to the beam and stops. I'm late, but here now. Hello, Oko. We're building already, dude. Video game OSTs are not real music anymore. Like, I could probably run a beam up and over to that. Just remove it. That looks a lot better. Also, still structural, kinda. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Just delete those and leave that. No more 30-minute before on ETAL stream buffer. Yeah, that was Crusader Kings only. Now I've got stuff to do. I didn't like the pillars right in the middle of this walkway anyways, to be honest. This opens it up a little. I need to figure out... I guess technically you could say that this is just simply attached to the wall, and that's fine, but it was neat having some supports. But this is actually a pretty easy change. As long as I don't accidentally delete anything I'm not supposed to delete. Because, yeah, that just looks a lot cleaner, especially on the walkway. What about horizontal beams connecting the pillars underneath the walkway? Like... that. Is that what you were envisioning in your mind? I need some side doors. I guess that's the problem with what I just did. How did I hide that everywhere else? I guess I didn't, did I? They're still up there. They were just like a little more hidden because they aligned with the windows, whereas this one doesn't. We gotta cover all that up today, huh? Building in Satisfactory is so much fun now, just because of the new tools. Like the copy-paste tool's great. Where's the, I'm allergic to using all of the new tools in Satisfactory Update 8. Ah, it's too bad. I was really having fun with them. It's an oddly specific allergy, but you know what? It does fit the bill. I actually have been to an allergist. I have done a full allergy panel to see all the myriad of things that I am allergic to. It turns out I'm allergic to like 90+%. of all the allergens in the Las Vegas Valley. All the plants, all the grasses, all the brush, trees, dust mites, all those things. Dogs, cats. I had them do the prick test, and they said, yes, you are. But then they said, now roll over, and we're going to prick you with a bunch of needles and see which ones cause an allergic reaction. And then they were like, why bother? The answer is, yes, you are allergic to everything. You're allergic to everything. Never, ever go outside again. Never clean, because cleaning stirs up the dust, and I'm most allergic to dust mites. What happened here, dude? And the best part is, I always kind of said, like, yes, I have seasonal allergies, but I got an official doctor's report card that it's not just seasonal. If by seasonal allergies you mean if there is a season, then you are allergic to it, then yes. I said, why stop at just one season, Doc? When I can have them all. I did not notice that this was different on this side than the other side. So I'm kind of glad I went back and looked at this, because this is really messed up, actually. Oh my god, dude, what was past me smoking? What is that? You think that'll pass inspection with chat? What is that supposed to be, dude? Unbelievable. Can I even reach that far with the... Oh, I can, but it's difficult to see if that goes where it's supposed to. I think it does. It's beam inspection day! It is beam inspection day. But yeah, I enjoy like messing with the build, just tweaking little things here and there, trying to just steadily kind of make it's a bunch of small improvements that make something that actually you can be proud of, you know? I gotta delete all these little blocks. What was past me smoking every time you open Satisfactory on a new day? Yeah. Alright, that's gotta be significantly improved. That just looks so much cleaner now. And we have these nice support pillars. You just have to imagine that they go all the way down to where they're supposed to. I bought Satisfactory. It's pretty good. What's up, Mexadancer? Glad you're having fun. Is it on sale right now by chance? I have it on Epic because I bought it when it first came out. When Satisfactory first released, it was on the Epic store. And then I think a little while later, they put it on Steam. It is $16.50 right now with online co-op, and it's in a better place than it's ever been. 123,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews. 97% are positive. That's insane. It's a good game, chat. It's a good game. Would highly recommend for $16.50. Even if you only play up until coal to oil and then you get burned out because it's too complicated, it's still super fun just to get up to that point and start over and then do it again. Just bought it and was up till 3 a.m. playing. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Slick? Good times. That first hit of Satisfactory when you're like looking at the little resource drone cart your resources into space, all the like animations for things are just so impressive. Like the level of polish and detail, it just smacks you in the face. I'm just choosing to spend my time building a little coal plant. This is like 1% of the game that we're doing, and I can just spend hours on it. Why is this here? in theory, it was here because I would do something like that as a little support, which means I need to duplicate it on the other side. Or else, what's the point? Okay, I already have duplicated on the other side, and I went all the way up to the ceiling, but I think the one that goes up to the ceiling looks kind of dopey. Because at least, like, the roof has these sort of panels that you can see does give it some structural support. It's not just completely flat. It has that, like, web of steel. Okay. There's probably more things that I could do. Like, I don't think it's a terrible idea to have some vertical support pillars just right down the middle. I do already have some like this. Right, these are just going up in kind of like a steeple arch. This is definitely a support. But I could, if I wanted to, just take some of these straight down. That actually might interfere with the pipe. But if I wanted, I could do this. And have that go all the way kind of down the walkway. It might mess with the visual aesthetic. Yeah, I guess it would mess with the visual. It wouldn't have the same character profile. Because it would just be a bunch of kind of like steel beams going all the way down. What's the progression of this game? Oh, this game is entirely progression. There's 3 or 4 different progression trees simultaneously. The main progression is you start with very little technology. If you've played Factorio, it's kind of like the progression in Factorio, except Factorio has more technology and more automation focus, and in the beginning of Satisfactory, you sort of have to do a bunch of manual gathering for biomaterial in order to produce fuel until you get your first coal plant, which can become fully autonomous. I can just show you real quick for those, because I see some interest in chat. Don't mind my power lines that are going through the floors and stuff right now. Oops, I always miss that one. I guess I could have just taken my car. This is what we're going to be working on today, the outside of this floating fortress to make it look like it's not floating anymore. That's definitely going to be one of the main focuses. But yes, let's change the volume a little bit here. The progression is you have sort of your HQ. This is where you operate out of at the beginning of the game, and you sort of upgrade this building. Press E to play Productive Packard Deluxe. When did this get added to the game? Every 86 seconds. When did this get added to the game? What do you do? Okay, I mean, it's just like, it's little Tetris. How do you rotate the pieces? Wait. Oh, don't hit E again. Don't hit E again. Chat, I'm panicking. This is not a game that is made for me. Truth be told. Can you rotate them? That's the neat part. You don't. Oh. You don't rotate them, okay? I need this piece. You don't have to fully complete the board, you just have to do as much as possible? Oh wait. I need to get the bonuses. Okay, I snagged the bonus. That's all. Okay, I'm not going fast enough. That was a bad move. Terrible move. Stop! I only have 8 seconds! Send it! I only have 4 seconds, I'm panicking. I love how he was explaining the introduction to the game and then instantly started playing this. That's 1 star? Alright, we're gonna come back to this. I'm coming back to this. I can't afford 1 star terrible misplays. Anyway, you start the game with this building, and you interact with, this is your hub. So the hub terminal is where you progress your technologies. You start with tier 0. Each of these requires certain resources that you can either manual or ideally automatically produce. And each time you put the resources in, you ship off the resources and you unlock the tech. And then you have to unlock new tiers of technology, which will give you base building, conveyors, personal boxes, and more progression. And also coal power, vehicles, unlocking tractors, new types of resources. The complexity starts going up because you have to figure out how to combine multiple ingredients to make new product. There's also a whole exploration aspect, so you unlock weapons to help you fight off the local wildlife and gather their ingredients for a different form of progression. And then you get personal progression, hypertubes. This is where it starts getting really advanced, and you have to like start thinking about the game in a different way. We just made it to tier 5. We unlocked oil. This tier 5 is probably the great filter of Satisfactory, where a bunch of people kind of bang into it and go, "Oh my god, I have to use 4 inputs to make computers. I have to figure out what to do with oil products." Ooh, and that's like kind of the great filter. Then you have tier 6, and you get jetpacks. You can make trains and rails. And then you have to upgrade the space elevator to continue unlocking these, which is this big guy right here. The space elevator is basically like your ultimate progression, where you have these really advanced products, and once you've figured out how to make these advanced products, you put them in, lock it in, send it up to space, and you unlock 2 tiers at a time. That's the main progression. Then there's side progressions where we have the Awesome Shop, which you will unlock via tech. And the Awesome Shop is basically where you unlock all your cosmetic stuff and decoration stuff, like signs and lights, special types of management pipes and cables, and different shaped foundations, and different types of walls and glass and windows, and structural beams, which are not necessary. They are purely cosmetic. Everything in the game floats. There is no building physics system, but it's there for you to decorate with and make things look nice. Paint and textures that you can customize, a cool little car that you can drive around, some boombox music. And that's another form of progression, which you unlock by using the Awesome Sink, and every so often, if you put enough resources into the Awesome Sink for them to get ground up, they become tickets, and you can print the tickets and use them in the Awesome Shop. And then the third form of progression is the MAM, where you have to go out and explore the world and find different resources. And then you bring them back and unlock things like more inventory slots, explosives that you can use in exploration. There's extra hand equipment slots, different types of heals, different resources that are incredibly beneficial, like quick wire and stuff that you'll learn how to make. You'll be able to scan for hard drives so you can explore and find alternate recipes for things, and then You can also build a whole bunch of personal equipment. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. Is there a way to beat the game? The game will beat you before you ever worry about beating it. But it's a sandbox game, so no. And the map is also massive. Oh, I'm stupid. The map is also massive, and there's a lot of room to explore and go find stuff. We're just in probably, this entire area, as far as you can see, is probably less than 10% of the entire map. I'd say. It's very, very large, so there's a lot of replayability because you can just like start a new game in a different area and you have different resources available to you in different places. Someone asked if resource deposits are infinite. Resource deposits are infinite. The challenge is in the fact that they are in specific places that you must figure out how to best either utilize on site or get those resources to where they need to go. Just the one map. Oh yeah. Just the one map that you will literally never see. Do I have to pull up the slide? Do I have to pull up the slide to show the class? Alright. I'll pull up the slide. This is where I have explored in 70 plus hours of playtime and built and explored in this area. Do you see how the map overlays? Okay. So in 70 plus hours, I have only been in that top right quadrant. And here is the rest of the map. So that's what I mean when I say that there is a significant amount of replayability built into the game. So just the one map is very much underselling. There are 4 starting locations that you can choose. Each one is in a different region on the mega map, but they are all interconnected. You could walk or drive between all of them, or you can pick a starting location and set off in a different direction and just choose somewhere else to start if you want. That's not where I want to be. I want to be here. Okay, anyway. There you go, chat. I just gave you the sales pitch. Just the one endless, infinitely expanding universe. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Okay, I wanted to... What was I doing before that? I was kind of looking at what I wanted to do in here. I don't really like having this going all the way down the middle. My favorite is the desert because it has the least amount of foliage and the highest amount of frames per second. And also it's one of the harder areas, so the challenge is more fun in terms of how disparate all the resources are. Okay, am I happy with... No. Is there a way that we can make this look like it is propped up in a cool way? Let's see. I think no matter what I do, it's gonna look like it's gonna clip. Yeah, I think almost no matter what I do, it's gonna clip. Let me jump up here and see. I think it's an acceptable level of clipping. Upside down wedges, maybe. I don't know if I can get them at the right height, though. I think the height is going to be a problem, because you can manipulate on the x-axis, but not really the y-axis. And they're also super long. There aren't any short wedges. Yeah, you would have to, like... It'd be massively long. Maybe a beam across to the vertical pillar. We tried that and it just looked weird. It's one big map designed by humans, not generated map. Yeah. I think this looks fine. I'm just gonna stick with this. It's out of the way. It still gives us the support struts that we're looking for. I'm just gonna put them across. I don't know what music this is. I liked the song, and that's what kind of woke me up to it. Was like, I kind of like this song. Coldcore, basically. Chat, let's listen to maybe Haven. That's kind of in the same vein as Fury. That was a good soundtrack, right? Hi, dog. What's up, Sim? How's it going, dude? Hope you and the fam were doing good. I heard you guys were sick. I hope it's not too bad. As someone who was recently sick, I empathize. It was not a fun time, and I hope you managed to avoid getting sick. But hope things are improving for everybody involved. We're doing some building today, Sim. I'm just been working on this coal factory. I remember you kind of mentioned, I think it was yesterday, that you really like Satisfactory, but also it creates some difficult brain scenarios. My brain is struggling right now. Basically, the game gets hard and it hurts the brain. I managed to avoid that by simply not advancing my technology and pretending like I'm playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, where my entire objective is just to make something that, well, in this case is functional, and then spend 24 hours improving it from a building perspective, from a visual aesthetic perspective only. That way I can completely avoid having the brain shut down. And shirk my responsibilities to advancing the technology for my company. What is the Satisfactory's company? Fix-It, right? The Fix-It company. Hopefully they don't send me an invoice. Because I really enjoy building. That actually reminds me, I'll have to use this one next time. I was gonna make my going live message or the Discord message Satisfactory is my favorite Minecraft mod. And then I forgot. Because it really can scratch that same itch if you like building in Minecraft. There's a lot in common there. Not a creative stream. It's like scratches the same itch, but then has all the factory shenanigans that you would want from one of the factory mods in Minecraft. Sim says, yeah, the whole house has had a cold, and Jordan got an ear infection right after, which took us a few days to figure out. Yeah, I imagine it's tough with kids getting sick, because it's like they're in pain and potentially acting different and not really sure that something is happening to them, and you kind of have to like solve an investigation to figure out that they've got some problem in the first place. Ear infections are especially bad when you're a kid. I have a lot of terrible memories of having awful ear infections as a child, so I hope they get better soon. All he needs now is to get 200 peeps in his water park for the next tier. What's up, Thor? Love you, man. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I think like that first stream that I did back, where I'm still coughing a little bit, because it just stays with you for so long. But that was like, the timing was perfect because I definitely feel so much better now. So things are for sure on the up and up. I want to get a support from this floating thing. Maybe to the ceiling. Could that just go to the ceiling? Or because like I feel like this is too long to not have any supports. But what would I attach it to? I would love to have that come straight down here. The problem is there's going to be a lot of pillars, which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's give it a try. So maybe like right here. I could just go straight up to the ceiling, but I already have a thing in the way. And then from here, straight down. That's probably better, and if we wanted to, we could even have that go all the way up to the ceiling. Uh-oh. Didn't go far enough. Perspective. How does it work? Alright, I'm just gonna take it down myself. There we go. There we go. That goes in, right? Yeah, I think so. Is it floating right on the top? But thanks again, Thor. And also, Howling Techie, what's up? Sorry I missed you a second ago. Howling Techie says, sorry, rating with 9, I ended the stream with a MIDI of the full 1812 Overture using the Mario World sound font and somehow lost half my viewers. I have no idea conceptually what you did, but been there, done that at the same time. You gotta stay true to yourself, and if that means playing an entire soundtrack of Super Mario MIDIs, then that's what it takes. Or in my case, derailing the entire stream to argue with one person in chat about something probably petty and unimportant, you know? Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Chat, what was the last petty thing I broke down the entire stream to argue about? It's been a while. Does anybody want to start something today? Huh? Anybody want to start something? I'm looking for a fight. Didn't think so. Okay, what if we did... This song's kind of a jam. Please? Alright, we'll go from there to here. The downside of this is the rail clipping. The upside is probably no one will ever know. Is it possible that this is just attached to the lights? Okay, hold on. Yes, but I can't get it to attach to the actual block. I think the ceiling light is in the way. Gotta find the magic pixel sometimes. Alright, what's chat saying? Aliens usually takes you a while to get off topic. There hasn't been any cool alien stuff lately. I still dig the aliens, but there's like... I don't want to get the... I can't keep the hype machine going 24/7 around the clock every month, you know what I mean? I kind of like bide my time until something meaningful actually happens. To go on a tangent about that. We can always go back to Starfield. Yeah, but that's not arguing. Everyone agrees that that sucks now. Crusader Kings DLC is good, actually. Okay, I'm not asking when the last rant was. Ranting about Del Taco is not the same as somebody in chat having a wrong opinion who needs to be corrected, and then I derail the entire stream in order to make sure that they understand the severity of their actions. Like, those are two different things. Did Etel say he was going to read a book about aliens? Maybe I did, and I do have the book, but reading is hard. Reading is hard with ADHD. Because I have... The number of times I have opened the book, read the first 2 chapters, and been like, that was fun, I will read more tomorrow, and then never read it again. I like reading, I just can't sit down and do it. What about audiobooks? I really don't like... I won't say I hate audiobooks, but I don't like audiobooks because it feels like talking on the phone, but the other person won't shut up. Like, when's it my turn to talk to the audiobook? Audiobooks are for when you're driving long distance. Yeah, if you want to die in a car accident because you fell asleep while you were driving and you accidentally swerved into oncoming traffic, then yes, it's for long distance driving. When someone's like silky smooth voice puts you to sleep. But that's just how it affects me. That's how it affects me, dude. I can't... Audiobooks will not work. Maybe podcasts? Podcasts might be better. All right. Now that we've got the inside here, at least a little bit more shapely, I want to go back to working on the outside. Oh wait, no, there's a hole. Didn't I like go over to the other side to build, or did I do that while talking to Sim? I think I built them all. These little, like, side supports. I'd say, in general, it looks a little cleaner here. I'm inspecting my work. Because we took off the beams here and just have them go vertical to prop up sort of the awning that we've got. And then the awning is also doing a lot of heavy lifting. It's supporting all the structure in the middle in a way that probably would just completely buckle. I guess you could argue, like, here's the thing. You could pretend that the elevators are not floating and that they have some kind of support on the ground and their structure is also contributing to supporting this, but I don't know. Chad, what do you think about wasting a bunch of time to build just vertical supports all the way down here. And I guess you could do it like every other one. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It wouldn't be even. I love it. You had me at wasting a bunch of time. Say no more. It actually isn't going to be a bunch of time. It's just going to be a little bit of time. Yeah, I like the open look too. I think there's way too much weight up here visually for it to be completely suspended. So I'm gonna see about like just adding even just 2 supports. Why are there 2 heights for this? I'm gonna have to go adjust the ones I just built. It does not recognize. Okay. And then maybe like one more. The overhead weight makes it look like a coal cathedral. Yeah, this basically is a coal cathedral. I think those are actually buried in the ground. Okay, so there are between the two 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 racks? Which means there's no middle. So it'd probably be best to just like skip one on each side and then leave the middle open. Like on this one, it doesn't have 2 levels that it can go down. It just has the 1. I feel like it's sticking up higher than on the other sides. All right, I'm just giving it a try. I want to see what it looks like, and then I'm gonna go back outside and we're gonna finish the tunnel. Because we did some painstaking work yesterday on the pipes that I'm really gonna appreciate today. All right, it's not as open anymore, but let's see. Let's see what the profile looks like. It probably looked better when it was completely open. This has a more industrial look, which I don't think is a bad thing necessarily. Why are the shadows uneven? What are you talking about? You know that we have overhead lights, right? In different places? I like how Satisfactory now is actual factories in look now, instead of a bunch of outdoor conveyor belts. Correct. Yes, that's one of my favorite things about it as well. Total off topic, the aesthetic of this game's kind of snazzy. It's a very beautiful game to just look at, yes. You read 2 chapters of a book, and then it literally doesn't exist until 9 months later when you're looking for something else. And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember when I started reading this. Maybe I should read 2 more chapters. Okay, I will put it down now. I'll read some more tomorrow. It'll be great. And then that never comes. All right, I want to take away a couple of these. I still want to have 2, I think. But not, we have 4 right now. 4 is a little much. So I'm just going to space them out better. All right, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3 on the fourth one on both sides. And then that's gonna be it. Reading the same 2 chapters because you can't remember what happened. Yeah. Who are these characters? Okay, that's me, but with like TV shows and anime. Like, I would love to finish Attack on Titan, but I don't know what happened. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the last 2 episodes of the last season that I remember watching just to like get myself back in the mindset and try to unlock those memories. You know? Should I go even further? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe the 5th one. I need to make a previously on that constitutes the entire final 2 episodes. I definitely did that with The Expanse. I for sure had to go back and watch a couple episodes of The Expanse to remember what was happening before I went and watched the 5th season. Or the 6th season, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're gonna say that's good. Call it there, because I think just having like 2 in the middle doesn't really ruin the vibe too much. Doesn't make it look too busy. It still has like a nice open aesthetic. Still feels nice and spacious. But now has a couple of supports toward the middle that can help prop up the rest in more convincing ways. Still looks clean to me. Alright, let's do that. Ooh, look at the skybox. This feels like a promotional wallpaper. Could be. Possible. Being paid by the devs? Question mark. So this is what we were working on all day yesterday. The spoopy undertunnels. The secret vent down here. Below the belly of the beast. I definitely think there are ways to improve upon definitely ways to improve upon this. I think I can make this way cleaner. No, chat. Don't let... No. Dude. I don't want to redo all this. We spent so much time on it yesterday. But I had a new idea. My idea was... probably not feasible. If we got Mark II pipes, this would be a non-issue. I would just be able to run 2 pipes, and that would be it. And it would make this so much cleaner. It's not even funny. Maybe I should just hold off on doing anything else to this until I get tier 2 pipes. Which, to be fair, is going to be an extraordinary amount of time. Unfortunately. It's going to be a very long time. Like, it is the end of tier 6, and we have not even done tier 5. That is like dozens of game hours from now. Alright, let's continue working on this guy. Etal, what setting causes the weird blur effects? That is anti-aliasing, and unfortunately that's not the game's fault. That's just anti-aliasing. Sucks now. I don't know why. I feel like we used to have this figured out, and then now we don't. I'm not really sure what happens. Temporal anti-aliasing. Because both of the other anti-aliasing settings also have problems. There isn't one that just, like, cleanly wins, in my opinion. How did I do this? Why does it go kind of like up and down? That seems like higher than these. I can't seem to turn it off for some reason. The AI is in control. You're letting the machine win. I can't let you do that, DAG771. You must use the superior anti-aliasing solution. Where did... Okay. It's telling me to plug this weird wire into my spine. Do it. Do it! Hello, Iron Core. Thanks for 25 months. How you doing? Appreciate over 2 years of sub. Thanks for slubbing again. And thanks again, Thor. Chat, I gotta change to night mode real quick. Pew! I only get 1.5 hours of sunlight. And then I have to shut my window already. Just do daylight savings one more time and then make that the new standard time. Please. Okay. Wrong button. Hello, gamers. Sun's coming up. We're making, this is a service tunnel down here, but I had to make, we made some diagonal roads yesterday, which is easy. Diagonal roads is easy. Diagonal walls are actually impossible without using special building techniques. So, figured out how to make some diagonal walls. We got most of a tunnel going on down here. We need to fix this today, which is going through the floor. I have already got the foundation for a ceiling suspended conveyor belt here. And we'll need to figure out how to get the coal from there to over here. I actually would be interested in making some housing for the coal power plants as well. Hello, streamer. Hi, chat. Say it back, chat. Say it back. Oh, there's my car. Oh, we got some extra concrete in here. Convenient. Nopers. Mods? Mod check? Ban them. There's no mods. You're lucky. Hi. Hello, Mexidancer. Don't say hi to chat. Say hi to me. Hello, Piplup. Hello, Andy Upster. That's the only 3 people who said hi to me. The rest of you are too busy memeing, so you get ignored. It's funny, I wake up at 5 a.m. for work and go to bed at like 7 to 8 p.m. so the sun rising at 6 and setting at 4 doesn't really mess with me. Says the user Booby Poo. Booby Poo, what would your boss say if they knew your username? All right, what are we gonna do in here? Here's what we need to do. I've already, like, I hate these pipes, but they will have to do. There wasn't really a better way to do this, in my opinion, with tier 1 pipes. Actually, well, there might be. She'd laugh, I have a pretty nice boss. Oh, that's cool. My boss eats farts for fun, so if I was named Boopy Poo, I wouldn't care. Yeah, you're the boss, Andy Emster. You are the boss. Hi to me. Hi to me as well. Yeah, this is where it gets complicated. Because effectively what I need to do... Ooh, there's another thing I need to do. I need to build a shroud around... these pipes. Oh no. I just realized where the problem is going to arise. Basically, when you're walking above, I don't want to be able to look down and see sand. It needs to look like there's a foundation there. So I need to build an artificial foundation here. So that it looks like it's completely enclosed like the rest of the tunnel, basically. So like this is the easy part. Because you can just clip through the sand. And you'll never see this. So we can just leave that ugly corner there. Because this part will be invisible. Nothing will be under here. Because this is just going to be like its own raised platform, right? Where I can just get like the thin foundation and put it right underneath the pipes. And then I have to figure out how to make some triangles in the corners here. So this is actually not going to be that hard. This is going to be quite easy. Just got to find the triangle pieces. The triangle pieces are yellow, so it'll be a different texture, but actually, you may not even have to find the triangle pieces because you can probably just build the wall up and you won't even see it. When does it clip through the floor? It doesn't? This is gonna be quite easy. Italics 4:57 p.m. This singular portion is gonna be easy, okay? Not the whole build. All right, there's a difference there. Just like making the walkway not be able to see the sand. That part's gonna be easy, I think. Now, this is where things get problematic and there's just gonna be like potentially a ton of clipping. Which I may or may not care about. It depends on how it looks. This is gonna be easy. Hey, this is gonna be easy. All right, well, let's start with the obvious and just see if the clipping looks awful. Because you're going to be able to see it through the glass. I'm getting locked in here. All right, well, let's do it one step at a time. And let's go up and see where we need improvement, because it's not even close to done. Okay, so if you were just walking through the base, oh my god, that looks awful. Does it only look awful because it clips, or does it only look awful because you can like see over the top of this? I guess I could move where the glass is positioned, because the glass is like perfectly positioned right on the edges. It doesn't hide it at all. Huh. Originally, I was trying to, because we have glass here, and it's, well, we have glass over here, so it doesn't matter. All right, I'm just gonna move the glass. I'm just gonna move the glass. I think that's actually the easiest solution, unfortunately. Boom, 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 boom. I also gotta go find these stupid little side pieces again. Just redo the entire factory from scratch. It's easy. We're just gonna shift the glass. There's actually gonna be more glass, I think. Parachute? What are you doing here, parachute? No one invited you. Don't use a parachute indoors. It's like an umbrella. Chat, when I was little, did anyone else have... I know a lot of people have nightmares about falling. A lot of human beings have nightmares that involve falling from some great height. But when I was a kid, I had nightmares about falling off of the couch. I would be standing on the arm of the couch. It was the shortest fall ever. And I would like fall off of the arm of the couch from a standing position into a wicker basket that was by the side of the couch, and I would wake up when I hit the basket. So it wasn't like falling out of an airplane or falling off of a mountain or something. It was just like couch, hit, wake up. And I must have been like 4. I was probably like 4. And I associate those memories with my attempts as a child to replicate Mary Poppins, the movie. And I would try and open, when my parents weren't home or looking, I would open an umbrella. I mean, my parents were always home when I was 4, but when they weren't there, I would open an umbrella and try to jump off of the couch and think I could fly. To be fair, the couch is a lot taller when you're 4. That's accurate, yeah, that's true. Couch is significantly taller. But I feel like that has to be one of the lamest falling nightmares that you could have as a human. It doesn't get much worse than that, I think. All right, if I use a double ramp here, I feel like a double ramp actually just makes this harder. Was the floor lava? Sometimes I did have nightmares about the floor being lava. for sure. My grandma did that, but she said she did it from the second floor balcony. I'm sorry to hear that your grandma's no longer with us, Shell and Sicilian, after attempting to jump off the second floor balcony and be the Mary Poppins characters. That's very tragic. But that is the danger of movies and the imagination. Media is too influential on our little brains, our little human monkey brains. That's kind of weird, especially since she did it as a kid and I exist. So your grandma's a time traveler. Alright, I gotta replace this first. And then move all the glass. Okay, so this, we're gonna go back to sort of how it was originally. Glass is gonna be here, 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 here. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Okay, and then, wait. A little higher. Then we have to build roof pieces. So we're using, for our glass slopes, I'm actually using a 1 meter roof. Which is like, yeah, that's a roof, not exactly... This seems like the wrong piece, right? However, why is this here? Was this always like this? I guess it was. Anyway, the reason I'm using a roof is because I can paint the material into glass to make it look like a glass slope. I don't remember that lip being there, but maybe it was. That explains the grandfather paradox. I'm not sure how to feel about the grandfather paradox. Like, I'm just trying to think, if time travel were something achievable by humans. I guess the other downside of this is we're gonna see those. Probably worth. I don't know which solution I prefer. The one where you can change whatever you want. However, you're actually just affecting different timelines. Basically the Dragon Ball Z method of time travel. Or you change something and you instantly blip out of existence. I like that. Thanks to the Marvel Cinematic Universe for putting the word blip in the common lexicon, by the way. Shout out. Okay, that actually looks fine because it kind of goes into that middle piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we do this one. Boom, 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 boom. And then 2, 3, 4, 1. Wait. Oh, I think this one's just extra long. there might not be any glass on this side over here. It did look better before. Oh well. It's okay. I'm doing this to try to hide the awkward tunnel piece. Because this one fits firmly in the right portion of the tunnel, where it'll give a nice optical illusion. I just feel like the roof is fitting differently than it was before. If I, like, it seems like it's, like, sticking up really high. Maybe it was always doing that and I just never noticed. I wish you could nudge on the other axes as well. Because it's got these, like, gaps. It's not a perfect fit. But when you make it glass, it's a little bit harder to see the gaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the last phase is just like really long with no glass. I could still put some glass here, which I think is reasonable because it'll kind of mirror the other side. And I think it would look cool. The rule of cool. That way there's a bit of glass like right when you enter. But we can't go any further than that because that's where the diagonal wall starts. You can go like here if you wanted it, and that's it. Okay. That's better. See how you can't, like, if you go here, you can see where the tunnel, the fake tunnel that we're making underneath it, where the floor and the walls are. So that kind of fixes it, actually. All right, now let's go back underneath and try and close it up. Infinite timelines make the most sense to me. I'm not sure where I stand on the grandfather paradox. I think infinite timelines is the stupidest one. And I don't mean like in that it doesn't make sense. It just means that like if infinite timelines is the answer, then everything sucks because like I would say infinite timelines is the most nihilistic outcome to the grandfather paradox because it's like, well, it doesn't matter what happens because there's infinite other realities where things are better, nicer, or more important. And also, I would say if infinite timelines exist, then proportionally the chance of everything being an actual simulation is higher, right? Like, because if there's infinite timelines, then that's the closest thing to simulation that you can probably get, right? But then, I honestly just don't think humans will ever invent a way to travel back in time. I think that we will, given enough time, there's enough monkeys with typewriters, I think we will discover how to time travel into the future because I think that that's the most achievable with the current laws of physics as we know them, right? We understand general relativity, we understand approaching the speed of light, traveling the speed of light, potentially going faster than the speed of light, and how to advance time faster for yourself relative to everyone else, right? I feel like that's achievable if you have enough time. Not in my lifetime, not for a long time, but I think that if humans live long enough without a meteor hitting Earth, humans destroying each other, if we just coast and go forward and continue to advance as we have, I think that given enough years, faster, like approaching faster than light travel will be achieved. I really don't think our species will last long enough for anything like that to happen. That's not what we're discussing. We're discussing the hypothetical where they do. So that's a completely different, irrelevant aside. Because human history is completely and utterly predicated on doing the impossible. We have done what no other living being to our knowledge has ever achieved, which is sentience, and then beyond that, constantly breaking the barriers of things previously thought impossible. And I think that humans are the ultimate, not the ultimate being like we're the most important life form, but the ultimate conqueror of unsolvable problems. The problem is, if you look throughout human history, the way that we solve all those problems, everything comes at a large cost of human life. Like, we are terrible at preventative measures. We only achieve the impossible when our back is against the wall because we put ourselves against the wall in the first place. Like, even just looking at simple things like how many times experimenting with, like, let's just take flight regulation, for example. How many accidents and how many people had to die for the various regulations that are in place to communicate even just pilots to pilots or pilots to ground control. Human lives are a legitimate cost. Yeah, like every preventative and protective, I would say law, but what I mean is like a measure, I guess, taken to protect lives first had to lose lives to get to that point. Stress causes change. Safety rules are written in blood. Basically, yeah, but human achievement is also written in blood, right? All of our biggest achievements have come at a large cost to other humans. And I think that if there was enough time and there was a reason to discover that type of travel, or the need to go into hibernation or actually achieve travel that does make you age differently than other people relative to how fast you're going versus how slow they're going towards the speed of light, I do think it would be achievable. It might take thousands of years, it might take hundreds of thousands of years, it might take 1,000,000 years, but I think that given enough time, it would definitely happen. So I do think we will invent time travel eventually, just not backwards. I don't think traveling backwards in time is possible for humanity. And I don't count creating a simulation that is advanced enough to look at the entirety of human history and tweak it. I need, like, triangles. We need triangles. Inverted up corners, maybe? Yeah. Because I gotta close myself in here. Perfect. Also, Sim said, doesn't sound like a healthy or reasonable way to live, in my opinion. Assuming, like, many worlds and many many timelines. Yeah, I would agree with that. Definitely not a healthy way to live. All right. right, we're closing this up from this side. And then we gotta go back to the tunnel over here and close it up from this side. Now, I don't know what to do with these particular clippy bits. I might actually be able to maneuver in such a way that we can fix it. This is probably not an issue. I feel like this is already closed up, I think. I just need to get, like, we need to change all the textures in here to something else that's not just yellow walls. And I do have the texture for concrete foundations now, which is pretty sweet. So now I can just do this if I wanted to. So we can make this look different. There's other textures that I'd like to experiment with. And there might be a faster way. I think this looks better than the default one down here at least. Because this is supposed to be a service tunnel, which I need to get some lights down here, and that's really gonna make things look better. Very excited about that. Okay, this is where we need to do some work. That already gives it a completely different aesthetic. Do the ramp pieces just have that little lip, or is that something else? Is that the piece below it breaking through? Yeah, I think that's the piece below it. I could use the double ramps instead. Hello, boys. What are you guys doing down here? Okay, double ramp 4 meters, I think. Or maybe that's just part of the texture and there's not much you can do about it. Let's see. Nope, it is not part of the texture. It is smooth now. Huh. So when you change the texture to concrete, the blocks underneath it for the slopes can actually bleed through. Interesting. So I'll probably need to do that here too, because I bet there's things underneath it. Oops. Wait, what? Hold on. That's not... Wait, what did I just do? I was... What did I just delete? Maybe I was using these 4 meter ones, right? I think so. This must have just been flat. I think I went one too far. There we go. Yeah, we'll get some lights down here, and then we'll actually be able to see without the flashlight. Might be easier just to sprint forward like this. I feel like I'm mowing the lawn right now, which is honestly a great feeling. Like, filling all these in is oddly satisfying. Okay. The concrete definitely looks better. Now, how do we close this up? I think it's just gonna be a single wall. It's happening. It's happening! We need an actual way to get in here, though. These pipes are very much in the way. Alright, and then the little top piece, which is a basic wall 1 meter. That will go all the way across to, like... Can't really see on top of that pipe. Okay, ditto here. We'll have to go back and look and see if that's clipping through the top. Alright, I think we have a completely closed-in tunnel. Now, there is a trick. I don't like the fact that the pipes are going straight through these walls. But fixing it is challenging. Actually. Because it's doing that on two sides. It's challenging, but not impossible. I think wherever... I'm just gonna have to delete a little bit here. Oh my. that is tall. How do? It might involve turning off some of my factory a little bit at a time. This is the hard part, chat. Rolling blackouts. There are connectors that will let you send... Yeah, because I'm going to have to disconnect this, and it's going to potentially turn off power to a large portion of the factory. We have these pieces for logistics that I've unlocked that let you run pipe through a wall in a way that looks natural. Like this. I can't wait until this gets completely broken. Here we go. All right. Delete these two. Okay. Then I need a wall. Then I need a spot there and a spot there. Let's use... I think noodle looks better here. I'm gonna move the wall hole over to like there, maybe. Let's not try noodle again. Let's try horizontal to vertical is a little smoother there. Okay, and then we just have to reconnect it from the other side. Which I don't really know how to get to. I probably need to go climb up here, maybe? Hi. Sneak my way in, and... oh god. Oh no. I mean, that one will work. I don't know how to connect to this. Oh no, chat. I've made a grave error. This is like cable management on a computer. This is my least favorite part of building a computer. There goes the power grid. Okay. Well, now the power grid's off. Hello? Why are you inside my walls? In my underground tunnel? The inspector is here. Okay. He lives in the walls now. All right. Well, now that we're fully disconnected, that gives me a little time. To plug that in, and then I can just get another hole in the wall from like there. That actually looks pretty clean. This one looks wonky to me. Maybe did I use the noodle for this? Is that why? I think it's just changing elevation and changing height more. Move this one to the right. Okay, that's much better because I think it's actually straight now. Is this one straight? No. It may not be possible to get it perfect either, so yeah, because now it's crooked the other direction. There isn't a perfect middle ground. Okay. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. The only exception would be if I made like a suspension. Pipes are so tough to get perfect. Yeah. Like I could attach it to the ceiling first. Which is what I was doing before. But then that creates like a little bump for it. Because I think the biggest problem is that the ceiling mounts are at a different height than the wall hole that I made, so maybe I can like move the wall hole up one or something. Okay. I don't know if that looks better or worse. This one looks kind of funky. But I think it'll have to do. They are very difficult to get perfect. We're going to want to redo all those pipes in the future anyways. Okay. So now let's solve this side. Because we have 3 openings that we just need something to connect to. Which is actually easier said than done right now. Because I need... you to just go away. Not you, Chad. You can stay. For now. Thought I was done with pipes yesterday. Think again. As long as these connect, it really doesn't matter what they look like back here because you'll probably never see them. Wait, that's not how it's supposed to go, is it? It's just very claustrophobic in here. The pipes are not ready to let you go. That's what the back panel of the PC case is for. Accurate, though. Okay, let me see how much water is in this. The flow rate is only like 60. We're probably not pumping the maximum amount of water that we were pumping before either. Alright, I don't want to destroy these walls, but I need to be able to see what's going on the other side. Because we have... This pipe is just going up to a coal gen, and then these two are the main pipes that go all the way down. Okay. So with that in mind, I just needed to kind of remind myself what I'm doing here. Because this is complicated. If these are the two main pipes, then we just need... I think if I connect this to that, it should be okay. Which is not the ideal outcome here, but it'll work. Because these two need to just go, like, straight on. Okay. Honestly, that should work. It's not pretty, but it works, I think. And I do see water moving through these pipes, which means coal power should be coming back on. Now, the downside is that's only this side. I still need to do this side. And then I'm done. Just this side, and then I'm done. The hard part is just the crosses, actually. Everything else is pretty easy. The crosses make this more challenging. Okay, well, start deleting, I guess. Anything that might crisscross with the wall. Goodbye, water. And then rebuild the wall. Okay. Is this the same soundtrack or a different soundtrack? It is the same soundtrack, just pleasant background music to build to. So probably just gonna build all the way up to here at least. Okay, that one goes in. That's one of the main pipes. then we have this splitter here. And we had 2 more splitters. There was 1 splitter there, 1 splitter there. So I just need to kind of like move all of that forward or backward. Okay. And then I forgot about this guy. So you're gonna need one as well. There's actually supposed to be, I think, a basic wall on top of this. Who did this? Who is responsible? Ugly. Sorry, I was talking about you again. The pipes look okay, though. Yeah, this is gonna have to just be, like, swerved. Chad, how many of you have just cheat-coded in tier 2 pipes? So you don't have to mess with this. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. This is the service tunnel. All right. No way, man. I earned them like a real gamer. Sure. Sure you did. I definitely believe you. Okay, no one's gonna see any of this, I think. Maybe. Oh my god, I just saw this. Okay, and then I need another one like here. How am I gonna connect this to that? Shh. Shh, chat, don't speak. I actually don't know if this is gonna work. But I can at least make this look less bad with all the, like, pulsating bits. So it just is regular pipe. Okay, let me see. I'm not sure if this is good enough. We need to go back upstairs, and we need to go turn on all the power, and we need to see if there's any inconsistencies. The reason I'm having to do that many pipes is because we have 24 coal generators that need 1,080 meters cubed of water. Each pipe is only capable of carrying 300 meters cubed of water. So I need 4 pipes, which is too much water, to feed 24 of these, and I'm just trying to make sure that all the pipes are equalized and have the enough water to make the cold generators work. So we're gonna go ahead and turn power back on and see what happens. Because it'll take some time. This water level is gonna diminish while the water pumps start pumping water from across, it's not really across the map, but they do have to go from all the way out there. Past that little galaxy. Those buildings, those are the water turbines. You can see they are now pumping water. And then the pipes will start to repopulate with water, and then all the coal will resume full functionality. Okay, sorry. I know that was a huge pain, but we're done, I think. We just have to keep an eye on this to make sure that it refills itself. I have been influenced. I just bought the game. I'll never make fun of manually crafting ingots ever again. But yeah, these are full of water. And then this is the part that we were just inside working on. Right here. This is the little fake tunnel that we have completely closed in. I guess I should make it concrete, huh? It's probably a good idea. Go down here, do a little painting. Make some fix-it concrete. And I'd like to paint the walls as well, but I don't have any other textures. I can change the color, but I don't have any other textures. There's no easy way to get back up there, is there? I need a jetpack! Yeah. Okay, I'll go out this way. A solid purchase. Enjoy, A-Stone. Okay, Coal Cathedral's looking good. Now overclock it! I would need a lot more of everything. I would need a lot more coal. I need a lot more water. It can be overclocked, though. There we go. See, nice concrete texture underneath. And seamlessly transitions to the rest of the tunnel, hidden from view. Boom. All right, that was a annoyingly large project that had to be done. Annoyingly large. But it has been done. Now we would like to get some lights down here. And also, see, now instead of just clipping through the wall, we actually have some... Hello? Speaking of clipping through the wall, how long are you gonna be here, sir? But yeah, instead of just clipping through the wall, we actually have nice little wall sockets for the pipes to run through. So it is seamless. Well, you can see the seams, but it is going from the source through the walls. It looks a lot cleaner. Not as huge a fan of this, but that's okay. And you thought no one would see in there. Yeah, but we fixed it so that you can see in there, and it's not a problem. All right, how about lights? What do we got? We got street lights, which could actually fit in here. They might be the best. We could also do floodlights on the walls, which I'm not as big a fan of because they're kind of huge. And then we have ceiling lights, which I think are my favorite, but I don't know where... I guess do they go above the pipes? They might be able to squeak in above the pipes depending on... how we want this. I feel like this is going to be incredibly bright. Let me see how bright this is potentially going to be. All right, how are we going to route electricity through here? We're going to need a double wall outlet Mark II to run power. And we'll probably need 2 of those just to... Well, we should only need 1. But this thing is just in the way. All of these pipes are in the way. That's as good a place as any. Hello, power line? Alright, we'll just put one there for now. I know. Don't worry about it. To be fixed. So yeah, this should actually be like much higher. But that seems like it's so high that it's in the ground above it. Well, we could just go like 1 here, 1 there. Dribble the first said, now that's a lot of pressure drop. Which part? The part where it kind of like looped around? Pressure in Satisfactory is funny and difficult to explain. The shortest I could describe is when you pump water, it can be pumped without any external pumps up a certain distance. If the water pumps are higher than the pipe, notice how our pipes are going down, then we actually have quite a bit of overhead that they can be pumped back up before you need to start installing specifically pipeline pumps to try to get 20 meters of extra height. So each pipeline pump will get you 20 meters. Head lift does not stack, so space between pumps is recommended. Allows fluids to be transported 20 meters upward. So a basic water pump will have a head lift of 10 meters. But it gets tricky because since my water pumps are like higher up, see how the pipes are coming down? We actually have a lot of overhead room because they're going down first. They can basically be pumped 10 meters above the height of the water pump, is my understanding. But I could be wrong on part of that. Alright, so if we just connected this, what does that look like? It looks interesting. I don't hate it, but I gotta figure out how far are we spreading these lights because there's glass. What are lights under? Is it not architecture? I literally was just using them. Autosave complete. It's organization, of course. All right, so we're gonna go 1 space, 2 space, light, I gotta figure out how to push these apart. 1, 2, light, 1, 2, but I don't want to do another light. All right, we'll come back to this. I'm gonna take a BRB first, chat. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching tonight. Hope you guys are having a nice Sunday. Go take the dog outside. Take myself out. Go grab a snack. I need to be hydrated. All I have is like coffee breath right now. But I'll put you in the screensaver location. So you can enjoy the sunrise and the coal moving around. I will be back shortly. Listen to this. Hey. What up? Hey. Thanks for waiting. We have returned. I got water. And had some cookies. I want a soundtrack that sounds like this, but I feel like the only two soundtracks that sound like this are this and the Fury soundtrack, which are by the exact same developers, so... I don't know what else there is. We could listen to anime. Let's listen to anime, I guess. You don't even know what it is. Something chill. You might know what it is when you hear it. Maybe. Chat, what are you guys up to tonight? How have you spent your weekend? What are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? Devil Owes Me Rent is subscribing right now. Thanks for 18 months. Hello, Devil Owes Me Rent. What up? Thanks for the tier 1 habitual oaf. Says, hope you're using clean coal. It looks sparkly clean, doesn't it? Thanks for 2 years. Happy 2 years. Darkby Dragon says, can you imagine that I'm 104 months here? Just imagine. That'd be insane. That would be insane. Darkby Dragon, thanks for 104 freaking months, dude. Hopefully we'll have some subscriber badges for you in the near future. Hopefully. Hardcore WoW. Playing Star Ocean 3. The Cory in the House OST. No. Playing RimWorld. Playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I read a Hard Times article that said I would love Trigun. I don't watch anime at all, but I trust them. Trigun is actually... I watched that as a kid. I don't think that's a great anime for people who don't watch anime. It's a little silly. It's good. Like, I remember enjoying it, but it's kind of like very silly. If you don't like goofy anime, then it would be a harder watch. It's like Space Dandy. It kind of is like Space Dandy. The best animes for people who don't watch animes are the ones that are the most popular, the normie animes. Which are the ones that I like, because they're the best. Like, it would be very easy to recommend Jujutsu Kaisen, Cowboy Bebop, your standard suggestions, like nothing innovative there. There's a reason they're popular in the first place, yeah. Attack on Titan. Those would be your, like, standard anime for people who don't watch anime. I'll also always recommend Dragon Ball Z Kai. Just skip Dragon Ball Z and go straight to Kai if you've never seen it before. Those would be my recommendations. I like all those. What's the worst anime that you would still recommend? Let me think about that. The worst anime that I would still recommend. Aldnoah Zero Season 1 comes to mind. The reason why it's the worst anime is because Season 2 exists. if you just watch season 1 of Aldnoah Zero, and then never, ever, ever watch season 2, even though that's extremely difficult to resist, and just pretend like it ends there, then you'll have a really great... It's the worst anime that I would still say is worth watching season 1, because it was really, really entertaining and addicting. Season, like... There's only a handful of shows that I think go from... I think season 1 of Aldnoah Zero was close to a 9 out of 10. Season 2, if I'm being totally objective, was at best a 4 out of 10. Like, it was night and day. The only other shows I can think of that are that drastic from season 1 to 2 are Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso is the worst anime that I'd still recommend you watch, because season 1 is actually like a breath of fresh air, and then they forgot how to make TV shows after that. It just gets truly awful. Heroes. Sure, Heroes. I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting. Ted Lasso's not an anime, I was being facetious. I never watched season 2 of Psycho Pass. But I've heard things. I've heard things. I've heard enough things. I did watch Tokyo Ghoul, and that show only gets worse. It doesn't even start out great, in my opinion. It just consistently gets worse throughout the entire show. I don't remember why I watched the whole thing. Oh my god, it's so dark down here. Okay. That's why we're adding lights. The manga is amazing, the anime ruined it. The anime of Tokyo Ghoul was one of the worst pieces of TV I've ever borne witness to be perfectly honest with you. Like, it was truly abhorrent. Placing lights in here is actually going to be super difficult. Are we making drinks and changing lives? Sure. I wouldn't say no to a drink tonight. I haven't had a drink in a while. You might think I'm drinking just by looking at where this light is placed. But I assure you I'm not. Not yet. There's always time. Okay, let's go. Boom. We can also use street lights down here if we want. So, how do I do this in such a way where the light doesn't just go directly over the glass? That's the neat part, something, right? I guess you could have glass look down at the light. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Like, it's not... Oh, this actually needs to be further over. It needs to be behind that. That's just, it just feels... Does it feel weird that the lights are sort of above the pipeline? But what else can you do? What are the other options, chat? Do you still feel the same way about it after seeing them turn on? I guess. They don't even make cool shadows. Well, they don't have official support for Lumen yet. They have unofficial support for Lumen, which basically means Lumen is on, but they haven't gone back and redone all of their lighting and lighting sources to do everything that you would expect from it. I don't know if that's something they're going to do in the future. But I'll take what I get. Looks cool to me, but I have low standards. Chat says wall-mounted floodlights, but like, question where? These are too close. Like, you're gonna look into these on accident. These are huge, dude. There's not enough ceiling space here. Are streetlights too tall? In some places, yes. In some places, no. I just think streetlights are gonna look dorky down here. Like right here, they're too tall. Down here, they clip a little bit. Streetlights belong outside, that's what I'm saying. Is there any way you can make the ceiling lights look like they're hanging below the pipes? That's so close to the ground, though. These are huge. I'd have to build... Like, look how low this is gonna be. You're gonna be bonking your head on it. Now you can't even see the pipes because they're not lit up. Square. Interrogation room lighting. Just one extremely bright foundation whose texture is missing now. Merge the streetlights with the wall somehow? But it's so tall that you can't even see the light. I guess I could go outside of it. And then do that. And then if the thing about streetlights is they don't have the kind of light spread that you think they do, or that they should. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I can't get... I'm free! Actual interrogation scene. That's gonna... Doesn't really have a lot of spread. They're meant to be taller. The game just needs smaller lights. Yeah, kind of just needs smaller lights. I honestly think just the first way of having the lights up above the pipes is the best, and I might just stick with that. I need to rotate this. There we go. Okay, I think I was gonna put it like there. You know, I think the original was best, yeah. The ceiling lights on top of the ceilings is probably the best you can get. That's sort of what I've also come to the conclusion of. I don't like that it's gonna be... Well, it doesn't have to be even with the other one, necessarily. I'm gonna put it there for now, and I might move this one because I don't like that it's clipping over the glass. But it sort of also just has to exist in some form. All right, then we're gonna count like diagonals from the middle here. 1 diagonal, 2 diagonal. Basically just trying to like figure out how to put these more or less in the middle of different spots. Because I feel like it's always too close to one side or the other. I think it has to be like that. This is kind of hurting my brain, actually. I need more... ironically, if I had more light down here, it would be easier. And that is, of course, what I am presently building. Because we have to look at where the middle is from the diagonals. Because if we try to make it in the middle of the squares, then this corner is now much closer to the wall than this corner is to this wall. I think. Is the next coal plant going to be as detailed? There won't be a next coal plant, thankfully. This is the only coal plant, which is why I'm also going so ham on it. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. How are you today? GDB. Why is everything orange? Because I haven't unlocked wall textures yet. We can go and unlock some wall textures and use some more floor textures for the factory. All right, these two, let's get these two lights on and see if we like the spacing. We're gonna get wall outlet Mark IIs. That can also go on the ceilings as it happens. I gotta get my lights organized. It'd be easier if I just put power lines on a hotkey. There you go. And wall outlets on a hotkey. There you go. Because it's gonna go like boom, 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 boom. Hey. Okay, there's a light. No, it doesn't make the shadows, but it still looks pretty neat. I didn't really think this through, because how do you go around the corner without going through the wall? Do you really need this many ceiling sockets? I guess I do. Yeah, the power line looks good against the wall too, but going around these corners, I guess you could just put another one here instead. The problem is we're actually gonna end up having like this covered up. So it's hard to predict what that's gonna look like, because it's gonna be like a beam connector here. And then a beam connector there, as long as it doesn't clip through the floor. And then we're gonna have probably either painted or metal beams. Since this is a service shaft, probably metal beams. That way it kind of covers the little inconsistency of the wall there. And I guess you could just put it on the beam itself and then delete this. And then you can make it around the corner. He has advanced manufacturing research, but not floral wallpapers. We're doing our best. Okay, we're doing our best. Technology is hard. Like, there we go. What's wrong with you, game? There we go. One magic pixel. There you go. Right? Right? That's like pretty well spaced out, right? I don't think it needs to be closer or further. All right, now the hard part. That's not even close to the middle, is it? Talux, it has been 3 hours. It is time to prevent gamer death. Hello, Sax. How you doing? I'm scrolling all the way up in chat. The first comment in my chat box is Piplup Union playing Star Ocean 3. My question is, are there actually 3 Star Oceans, or are there a lot more Star Oceans? I feel like I was watching somebody play Star Ocean recently, and they were opening chests, and there were characters from other Star Ocean games that they had never played who were inside the chest somehow. There's a lot. There's 6. Then why is it called Star Ocean 3? Simple question. Also, if you look at the path, where's the middle of the path? Ooh, it's actually tough. There isn't like an obvious middle, because the obvious middle is like right here. All right, I think it actually is. as good as it's gonna get. I like that the building actually uses the lighting. That's cool. The glow of the building is really nice. Okay, we have to kind of come down a level here. But that works pretty well. Okay, all right, it's happening. I don't know how many different light signals you're allowed to have at the same time, because this one is... This one seems way brighter, doesn't it? Why is this one so bright compared to the second one? Is it just because it's not obscured? It's not blocked? Maybe this one just has too much blocking it? It's my third time getting COVID, so I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry you can't sleep because you got COVID, Sax. I hope you get well soon. Once was enough. Yeah, once was enough. The upside is now you can make a top 3 COVID of your worst experience ranked through your least worst experience. And you can find out whether or not your body is getting more resilient or if COVID is growing more powerful. COVID tier list, yeah. Which time you having COVID was S rank, would you say? Okay, unfortunately, there's like slopes here that I don't really know how to avoid unless we just push the lights further from each other, which isn't the worst idea. Because they seem pretty bright and powerful already. There's so many variants, how to choose. This time it's a B tier, the time before was an A, and the first time was an S tier. Thought I was dying. I've had it twice, and that's pretty much my experience also. The first time I thought I was dying, yeah. Did not have any fun. Also, somehow I built this wrong. There we go. Okay. Oh no! I think these are spaced out enough where it doesn't seem like too much. We can also, if we really wanted to, hook these up to some kind of switch. I don't know if you can you do automatic switches? Where they only turn on if your car goes in or something, like a sensor? That'd be awesome. I don't know if that's doable, but it'd be pretty cool. Okay, let's see, this is way too close. I'd love to line it up with the other light, but I can't because the turns are just different, I think. Also, I didn't put this light in the middle. I could have pushed it further to the right. Maybe I should do that. Okay, well. Yeah. How freaking dare you? Small change. There we go. All right, now we have enough space to put another light over here. Kind of line it up with that one. The lack of lighting options. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to have anything, so I'll take it. There's about 2 blocks and change. There's the 2 blocks. And then that's the change. Okay, so we line it up. I actually think that is lined up. Then I can put... Those wires are dangling a little bit. This one's a bit longer, so what I might do is actually just create a little stopgap. But then it's going to be hanging off the roof. Never mind. All right, you just go, because I saw this light is already kind of hanging. You just don't need to think about it too much. I can probably fix the gap above it if I wanted and just extend the ceiling. And that would also work. This is a long haul, dude. It's a very long haul. All right, let's go over here now. Gotta do it. Is worth. Is worth. Didn't line that up. I have a question about a TV show. But I'm allergic to asking questions about TV shows. It's too bad. I'm getting faster at this, though. Not gonna blow my nose. Gosh darn it. Chad, if I just came back and had 2 tissues, 1 plugged in each nose, and just streamed the rest of the stream like that, is it okay? Rip Jake Lord, did you just do an S face and a cat face in the same line of text? That's illegal. That's too many faces. We gotta settle on one. Go ahead. Get it all out of your system, chat. All right, we only had 1 block between these. We have 2 blocks between these. And more. The diagonals make it difficult to evenly space out, but... not only the diagonals, but the different elevation of the blocks. And that one's like directly above a pipe. Maybe since this hallway is longer, give it a little bit more room. All right, let's see what this looks like with a bit more space. And I can redo some of these power cables as necessary for these corners. I can just fix this corner right now, though. All right, I like the soundtrack, but I also would like another soundtrack. Where is the light connection? It's down there. There you go. That still looks good. Yeah, I think that's good spacing. The other thing that these lights will do is, even though they occlude a little bit of the glass, they will provide a pretty neat look from above as well, I think. Or at least I hope. I can go ahead and I kind of have a system down. This is a straightaway. Uh-oh. How will I get a light here? I don't think you do. I don't think you do get a light here. We'll have to fix that next. Okay, but check this out, though. By the way, hide HUD does not work when you're in a vehicle, which is unfortunate. The T button. But, like, we have an actual tunnel with lights, with concrete floor, with pipes, and you can see where you're going and run into the pipes at the end of the tunnel. Which is not what we want long term, but hey, there you go. Mod Squad is online. Mod Squad has only missed maybe 3 sneezes today. Lost the time because chat is too lazy to clip them now. They used to be better. They used to help the mods. The mods used to help them. But they work together no longer. So sad. How you doing, Mary Skipper? Okay, new soundtrack time. Let's go with... Have we listened to this soundtrack before? Don't answer that. All right, we need one more light over here, but I also need to figure out how this is gonna finally connect up. Okay. What do? Well, there is another part to this plan that I sort of forgot about. I forgot that I did want a section of the underground to also feature some water reservoirs. That won't be that difficult to try and add to, though, but I need to figure out what to do with this. I can do the water reservoirs after I solve this. I don't want to get distracted. Let's, the coal is over there. And I need to figure out how it's going to get delivered to this and how big the little pocket is going to be. Okay, so let's say hypothetically, let's take you guys on a brief tour of this flat, ugly road. So I have this road that goes all the way around the outside of the coal plant, right? I'm trying to get some infrastructure in, so I want to be able to like drive around or have vehicles drive around if necessary. So I got a 2-lane road that goes all the way around the outside. And I want this to sort of be specific to the coal plant. Like, I want this to be the coal plant's road. We're gonna have ways to access the coal plant's road from here, from this side. So we're gonna have, like, ramps down. And I'm out of coal. Okay, I'm just gonna have to steal some. We're gonna need, like, some surplus coal to be gathered from somewhere. So I don't have to keep stealing from my own factory. But, like, also check this out, dude. See how the lights also enhance the vibes of just being inside of the coal plant? Because now it's actually like, this is like the equivalent of having RGB inside of your computer case. We have maximum RGB now. There's no lights in here. But the lights from this building kind of shine down on it. I'm actually tempted to do like that maybe. Okay. Much better. Yeah, I think the contrast is pretty nice. So I'm thinking about having a secondary road where traffic can pass by and then ramp off onto this if they need to get up here to the coal plant for some reason, right? And I also had a great idea about what to use this like inner track for. I was thinking hypertube, like a hypertube lane. Could be fun. Building some hypertube could be fun anyways. It's a gamer factory. This is a gamer factory. So the question becomes how to get up here. Chat, if you were going to make a road, and that road was effectively a highway that connected all the disparate parts of your base, and you wanted it to be fairly future-proof, how wide would you make it? At least 3 blocks, right? Three to 4. Who knows what the future may hold? I'm doing that now too. Yeah, it's pretty fun to do. 3 or 5, always build with odd numbers is my rule. 5 is big. 5 is very big. Six max. 6 is too big. Like, I enjoy using trucks. 3 to 4 wide and straight as possible. Think trains beside roads. Yeah, trains besides roads is cool too. 3.5 seems great. Are you just saying a random number? What's the turning radius of the trucks? Okay, so like, quick hypothetical. If it was 3 wide, this is not a truck, this is an Explorer, which is still out of coal. But even just this by itself, I actually am, you know how I am, chat? I think I'm gonna go 5. I think let's go 5 for an Omega Road. Okay, chat's writing a bunch of numbers. 2 greater than 1x for the underfloor, 1 another for the upper floor. I don't know what those words mean together, but I appreciate your engagement and comment. But yeah, I think let's see how 5 looks. So I'm gonna sort of make this like a a landing, I guess, would be the right word, where we just have this like big 5x5. Right? And well, technically behind the coal power plant. This is the back. But it's behind the coal power plant where the coal's being fed in. 2 floor roads sound cool. 2 for 1 road, I build my road with 2 floors. Like layers of transport trucks below trains. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like a train on top of the road anyways. So you're saying like you have one road where traffic only goes one way, and then the floor beneath it, the trucks only go the other way, so they never collide or anything like that. Is that what you're saying? The reason I'm thinking 5x is because we only have the truck. Sorry, the tractor. We don't have the truck yet. The truck is big. This is the tractor, which I have to use until I unlock the truck for cargo. It's not very large. Right? It can fit on a 1x1. But I have a picture. It's a blurry picture, but it's still a picture. The tractor at the bottom right is what I'm driving. The truck is what I want to future-proof for on the left. The big one with the 3 wheels on the side. You can see how much larger it is than the tractor. So I want to be sure that I think a 5-wide road is enough for 2 trucks to pass each other without problem, hopefully. Because I like using trucks, and I would like to use trains both. Preferably. Alright, we need a different soundtrack. Let's do... What are we gonna do? I need some good build music. We did SimCity. But I'm kind of in the mood for, like, something else. Because we did Far Loan Sales. I don't remember what used to be in my Satisfactory playlist besides SimCity. We haven't listened to X4 in a while, but that's more of, like, space vibes. The problem is Spotify erased my history of music. I had like a page that I could look at and it would show me everything I've ever searched for, and I could just go to that and pick something, and it got deleted. So my brain does not remember all the things that we used to listen to during streams like this because I depended on a program that unfortunately is not dependable. I should have just written them all down at some point. Me write stuff down? I don't think so. Valheim, too Viking. Stellaris, too spacey. Something that is like exploration-y. Like Abzu, but not as watery. Like Journey, but not as short. That soundtrack's like 20 minutes. I love how I was like, Stellaris too spacey. What does chat say? FTL. And Starbound. If Stellaris is too spacey, then those are definitely not. Subnautica, too watery. Terraria. Chat only knows pop. You guys make fun of people who watch popular anime, and then you just suggest Terraria and FTL for soundtracks. Okay? You hypocrites. It's been a long time since we listened to Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain's a little much, but there was another soundtrack that is a little much that I do like listening to. That is, I haven't listened to in a long time. It is not Risk of Rain, but it's close. We got there. All right. So this building, I just realized if we have a 5-wide highway, no, this will actually work. It'll be passing right in front of the coal. Obviously, we need jet set radio up in here. Do we need jet set radio, Medanian? I don't know if we need that. How do you get up there? All right. There we go. 5-wide highways, big. I don't know if the 5-wide highway needs to be back here. This is the rear of the factory. The 5-wide highway definitely needs to be over there. I mean, it's possible we'll be using these, like, coal plants to get a truck to come pick up some extra coal or something. Because my issue is, how do I go from up this high to down that low? In a way that makes any sense. I don't think you do. Do you go nuclear in this game? Yep, sure do. That is definitely a thing you do. Dude, these sand dunes are gonna be in my nightmares. They're so tall. They're ruining all my plans. Because I don't want to have two different roads right next, but maybe I do. All right, fine. Is it just gonna go straight out? What about that thing? Is this thing here forever? Oh my god, I didn't think about this. Can you bomb this? I think it's gonna stay there forever. All right, well, this is tough. There cannot be a 5-wide highway back here. It's not possible. That's okay, though. All we need to do is come up with a way to drive up here from this side. I did a lot of deforestation for my highway. Yep. Oh, yeah. Here's what I'm thinking. What if we did a little side project? That involved building some housing for the coal generators. Little side project 8 hours later. Alright, Deadbolt. Deadbolt just says, yeah, let's go ham. The problem with this is there's going to be a little sand in here. Temporary base syndrome. No, this is not. This is what started as a temporary building, and now I'm making it into a permanent building. I'm making the permanent building here. I'm getting rid of the temp base, actually. See, now they're just little 3x3s with floating conveyors. But that's okay. I think I could build this higher. With just a short interruption. To my coal production. Actually, I need to delete this one. Okay, it's too tall. Why is it like further back now? Oh, it actually worked. I'm a genius. Also, this is not a 3x3, this is like a 4x3. Because of how the node is positioned. And this one has a similar problem. Can I raise this one up too, maybe? Make it stop clipping the sand. So if you didn't know that you could put mining drills on platforms, this is the part where I teach you you can put mining drills on platforms. Also, I did not reconnect the other thing to the grid. So we might be running out of power shortly. Possibly. Go, go, go! We need coal. Wait, did I overclock these? Oh no! I was overclocking these, I think. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Chat, but hang on. Wait. Oh no. Chat, how much coal does a coal gen use per minute? Maybe they were marked, were they marked 2 miners? $15. Oh, I'm screwed. Hold on. I need 360 coal per minute. We're only making 240. Where are my little worm guys? I think they were just tier 1s that were overclocked. I'm using Mark III belts that carry 270. These are Mark III belts, you dingus. Reaper of memes, more like sleeper of memes. Keep your smack talk in check, chat. How much coal would a coal gin use if a coal gin could gin coal? Great question. All right, we are so back. We are so back. But just to clean this up. I gotta make some floating platforms. Just a few floating platforms. I can't even see these, dude. These these ones are so low in the ground they can't even highlight them anymore. Okay, there we go. And I should probably do the same here. Must delete all of the messed up foundations. Wait, I did this wrong. There we go. Do you get overclock batteries back on refund nowadays? Yes, you do. Like when you dismantle a building? Yeah. They don't just vanish into the ether, which is wonderful. I'm sorry, Miner Mark 1. The mining rig is completely naked. It needs clothes. There we go. All right, much cleaner. There we go. All right, now, why did I do all that? Well, the simple answer is, remember when I said I wanted to do a side project? This is the side project. I want to actually make these into buildings. It should be quite easy because they're just 4x3s, so it doesn't have to go insane, you know? We just can get some walls. They're just going to be little rectangles. I don't think there's any steam coming out of this, so I don't know if we need, if it matters if they're totally encased. Like, just from an RP perspective. I guess it'd be churning up a lot of dust and debris. Maybe we could work that into the design somehow. But, like, just in theory, start the way you always start, putting some walls. Figure out where a door's gonna go. And we're gonna make some be glass as well. Howdy y'all, what's up, Call of Monstera? Oh, there actually is like a neat way we could do this. That also mirrors the coal mine. Because this is pretty tall, right? Maybe we should only do 2 high. Hold on. All right, there's some neat foundation pieces that we've unlocked that we haven't had a chance to use, and this might be a good time to use them. I was thinking about doing... Where is it? I know what I'm looking for. Is it an inverted up corner? Ooh. Ooh. It might be the inverted up corner. There's a 2 meter, 4 meter, 1 meter. But what do I do with that? Now it's got a, now we got this diagonal. I don't know what to do with the diagonal. I want to have the walls kind of go in and then up some more. On all 4 sides. Maybe there's like a roof piece. Yeah, the roof piece is what I'm probably looking for. Because we have like an inner roof corner of 1, 2, and 4 meters. So if we did like 2 meters, no. Because this is an inner corner, right? Yeah, it's an inner corner. Maybe I'm looking for an outer corner, though. I kind of want it to be taller. Let's do the 4 meter one. Okay, right? Then we just need a regular 4 meter roof. No clipping. No clipping. Seems fine. I'm locked in here! I don't know where the door's gonna be. I also need a wall that we can feed the conveyor through. Which doesn't have to be right there. It could be like on the inside. And then they could like meet in the middle. Ooh, that might be good. On like a bridge. Ooh, on a bridge? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got some ideas. There's some ideas churning around. This looks like a weird little house right now. I'm not done. I'm not done yet. There's more to go. It does kind of look like a Minecraft house. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's feed the conveyor this way. And then I'm just using this for reference. Oh, this is actually perfect. Okay. How do I get back in here? Let's maybe make a door actually like right here instead. Just a center? Center, why not? That's not how the coal is supposed to come out. Oh no, I can't get in because the conveyor is taking me away. This is as fast as I can run, dude. So silly. Oh, it's so silly. Okay. There we go. I'm back. Now. I want this to go up, but I also want different pieces of this to be transparent. I've always wanted to do that at airport luggage pickup. I think everyone, every child has certainly dreams of doing exactly that. I need to get like on the roof. Without a jetpack, this is the easiest way. I will simply climb. Actually, could just make ladders. Well, this is weird. Give me some time to try to make it shine. I know it's just a yellow blob right now. I guess I didn't really think this part through, because yeah, it does narrow. How do I make it grab onto that side? Okay, I don't know if this is, it should go hot dog or hamburger. Because I'm curious. I don't even think it, hang on. Let's undo this a little bit, because I have a different, related idea. Maybe the top should just be flat. I feel like the angled roof gives it kind of a weird look. But I'm gonna try this anyways. Why is this so hard to... Oop. I'm in the way! Let's at least try it the original way that I was thinking and then edit it from there. It does look like a weird little church. It looks like a little community church. Okay, how about the 4-meter ramp? Straight out of Valheim? You make a little community church in Valheim? Okay, but now that it's like this, what if we added the glass? Okay, is it time to try hex frame windows? We haven't even messed with these yet. These are basically new. Let's try hex frame, panel frame, full frame. Oh, those have the same icon? Oh, they look the same. They're not the same though. All right, we got all the window types. Oh yeah, there's not going to be any easy way to light this, is there? Except for like a floodlight or something. I wish I could jump on top of there more easily. Hex frame would make it kind of look like a Walgreens logo window. You think so? This was like a Walgreens logo? I don't know. I don't know that I agree with that. I know it's starting to kind of just look like a greenhouse. But I'm trying to find like the right balance here. Just saving on lighting. Yeah, we're getting some natural lighting. That does solve the lighting problem, I guess. I don't think you can make these glass, to my knowledge. I wonder if it's worth just like doing regular walls on the side. And that way it matches the little triangular piece. And then, since these are mostly like flat planes, we can make a full frame window now. I don't think we've done that before. That's an option. We have single window, which sort of matches that. We can paint these later, by the way. We have the frame window, kind of dividing it up for a more, I would say, quote, modern look. And then we have the panel window. I think we should choose the window based on what we do for the portion below down here, because I was going to put some windows down here. I wish you could make center doors that also had windows around the doors. Let's just try some different ones. I don't like having 3 different window styles for the record. I'm just like experimenting. I wonder, I think it would actually look better if the windows were on the corners. I don't know how I feel about just like this single window. We're gonna be deleting and undeleting a few times here. Oh yeah, I can't get a window on this, but that's okay, because I have another plan for that anyways. I'm going away. Goodbye. I'm on the conveyor belt. Okay. Let's just see what we end up with here. I think I want to go with the, not the full panel window, but like the one that has like the little 3 panels. That way it has a little bit more structure and like support. Plus, I think we use those over there, don't we? I think we use these on the actual... structure. What does it look like if you just go all the way around the top? I'm building from so far away. I can't even see the piece I'm looking at. No. Yes. All right, hypothetically. Chat, I need some feedback. I'm not happy with it, but I also don't know what I should try changing. Maybe get, I think it's the schoolhouse top. Is maybe the problem. But do you stack more windows here, or do you go back to orange, like the solid? Raise all the ceiling around the top so it's just a regular slope. What does that mean? Just a regular slope. What if the top was just poking out? I mean, then it's just kind of open top. I don't think that that's better necessarily. Let's try a couple different things. Land! I like when they land and they have this tool out, and then the tool is like perfectly free floating in the air for a minute. It's not there yet. It looks a little top heavy. I feel like I feel like we're close to something that's good, but I can't quite figure out what that thing is. Like this compared to that just looks so much better. Because that combines the little armored looking windows with the complete panes at the top, which I kind of like. Can you do halfway wall height? Nope. There aren't, well, yes. Yeah, you can. You can do basic 1 meter times 2. Like for this part up here, you mean? The problem is it needs to be taller than the thing. I guess it doesn't? Hold on. So what you're saying is... do this. I need to be able to jump up there. Too far. Oh, perfect. Okay, and then... you're saying, what if we tried like a flat roof right here, and the only part poking out is where it connects up to the electric grid, and then we just change the wire? Problem is the roof is like kind of odd. Kind of an odd shape. Oh, come on. The momentum is too much. Okay, I really need just like the jump boost. I need the jump pack. Maybe if there's an overhang somewhere, like where the front would be. An overhang. Okay. I might be able to work with that idea. First... fix the roof first. I'll probably cover those up as well. Where there's an overhang. Alright, let me get the side project, by the way. Side project, by the way. Not a main project. He's still in the coal plant creator. Always have been. Okay. I'm thinking, do we have an inner roof corner? That's 4. Is there a way to connect this block to this block to this block? All 3 of these? I don't think so, right? You'd have to do this, and then there's not like there's 2 blocks that do this, but not 1 block, and then do that. Now it's really gonna look like a cathedral. The Coal Cathedral. What's up? Vitate! Thanks for the 6 months. I've never said that name in my life. Congratulations on your name change, by the way. Vitate, thank you for the half a year of sub. Appreciate the 6 months. And Major Spacer, welcome. This factory needs at least 30 more floors. I'm trying. I'm trying. This is, there is no such thing as an easy build when you're me. I think. I guess I could try making it look like that to some extent and just go this on both sides, maybe? Where's the ladder? But hello, Major Spacer. Thanks for 50 freaking months, dude. Like, what if I just copy that, sort of? How to make block go where I want block to go. I don't think I like that there's no windows on this side. Is it getting better or worse, chat? Hopefully better. I don't know. It's getting harder to build, though, because I keep making this taller, and there's not really an easy way to get around. Okay, and now I need a roof. There we go. It's just supposed to be a cute little coal place. It's just supposed to be a cute little coal mine place. I don't know how it ventilates. But maybe that is unimportant. We could also, like, if we really want to just go uber glass. The reason I don't want to make all of them glass, because then it's much more obvious that it's clipping. Evanito, hello. Thank you for 66 months. Hey, Tal, thanks for mining all this coal so we can keep the fires of hell going. Hi, chat. Happy 666. You're not at 666 yet. You got to keep going a little further. Just a bit further. Okay. Let's just take what we have here and then finish the rest of my idea, and then I think things will start to be making a little bit more sense once we've got the other one like it and we fix this. Like, I just have to make this a second time, which should actually not be that difficult. Should be not that difficult, he says. Confidently. You have to say it confidently. Oh, God. What? How is this working? The physics of this make no sense to me. But I'm here at the top of the sandhill. All right, so that goes up 3. Now, the problem with this is There's no room for anything behind it because it's just like literally on a sand dune. But I can't get that up any higher than it is. So we just have to live with it. Okay, this one's actually going to be a little different. So it might look a little weird. But hello, Evanito. How are ya? What you up to? What you doing? Thanks for 66 months of sub, by the way. We're doing some satisfactory building, a lot of projects that I've been wanting to do for a very long time now. And I'm going to try and connect both of these buildings. If possible. Hey, Evanito, you can use my 6. Thanks so much for the sub. Helps to stream it a lot. Person whose username appears to be just a loose aggregation of letters. Also, another like 6-month sub I have literally never said before ever. Congratulations on all your name changes, chat. Well done. I'm on vacation for Thanksgiving, currently hanging out with a bud I used to watch ETAL with in 2016. Why did you... I asked you what you're up to. Why did you say that like I'm not the one reading your comment? You could say you. You were watching... I was watching you. Also, that's very nice that you guys shared internet together. Can be difficult to come by. We watched you, and your friend's like, I remember when ETAL used to play Kenshi for the first time. God, I love RimWorld. Is that what you guys are saying right now? RimWorld on Saturday, November 25th. Coming soon for Doctors Without Borders. Oh, heck yeah. Remember that one game, Banished? Ah, first time Kenshi takes me back. Yeah, unfortunately, Kenshi is a fantastic game that is not nearly as replayable as RimWorld is. And that's just the way it is. Truth, but how dare you say that? Ita, have you tried Stranded Alien Dawn? We actually did stream that. I thought it was decently fun. I thought Stranded Alien Dawn was like not a bad game. I would even say that it had more good parts than bad parts. Okay, I built these wrong? That's what happened. The roofs are... Oh my god, I just fell. Oh my god. No, but... Okay. He's not pretending. He's not... I was not pretending. That was just a series of stupid events. Hi, Ital. Evanito and I used to watch you prank call Germa back in the day. I don't remember ever doing that. But if you want to refresh my memory. Anyways, thanks for revealing yourself, 400 message chatter. Let's go all the way back. Your very first comment was the number 1. November 28th, 2017, the Dice Meister. And also, the very next thing that happened to you was somehow, some way, Evanito timed you out. I don't remember how that happened. Maybe that was when the list of reasons Evanito will never be a mod was first writ large. But that is the second thing that ever happened to you. And then the third thing you ever did was backseat in stream. Italics, have you tried right-clicking on the fire icon to select a different type of wood? That might work. Oh, then it might work. That was December 2017, which somehow is chronologically out of order in the Twitch history. Then you didn't come back until March of 2018 where you said energy potion though. And then the very next day you did a bunch of numbers. I can also see that you were a Simcopter 1 sub for a while. If not still to this day. Good choice. Cox, have you tried pressing H? Deep audit, yes. The last time that you were here, the Dice Meister, was August of 2020. COVID years. I have to fly back over here. It's good to be back. Welcome back, long-time chatters. Chat, are there any other long absentees who are just randomly poking around here? Who also don't happen to be filthy liars who are going to write lies in my chat right now? Oh, this is you. Oh, you. Yeah, me. Hi, Ital. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay, actually, your last comment was July of last year. Hazard Rar. You weren't lying. I found one. Someone was honest. You know what the last thing you said was, "Hey, Ital." And then you didn't... That was the first time you spoke since August of 2021, where you said, "Hey, Italics, how you doing?" Bro, you only show up once a year, type one comment, and it's like, "Hey, Italics." That's it. And then you disappear. We won't see you again until like December 2024. You just spent all of your chat in one place right now. Because Etel never responds, so they get upset and leave. Bro, first of all, I'm talking to you right now. Okay? Second of all, I can't talk to every single chatter that ever comes in. And third of all, I talk to a lot more chatters than the other streamers you watch. Maybe. I don't know who you watch. I just made that up. I have never said anything in this chat, and I never will again. All right, Hip Banana. If you type another single message in my chat, I'll gift you a sub. So you have two choices. Never type anything again, or prove yourself a liar and get a free gift sub. Stay strong. Stay strong. Don't do it. It ain't worth it. Oh, it ain't worth it? Non-subs, I see your little Prime icon next to your name. What if I just click the roll ad button right now? Huh? Then what? What are you gonna do? Here's the button. Run 30-second ad break. Run up to 30 seconds of ads. You wouldn't dare. I don't even have the good ad split. I have the shitty Twitch ad split because I don't have the agreement to run 2 minutes of ads every hour. Still waiting? All right. Okay. I gave you a chance. Roll them. I think ads are rolling right now. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 11 minutes. Hello, subs! What's up, subscribers to my channel? How are you today? Only you can hear me right now. The other people can only just see what's happening for like 15 seconds up in the corner. It's up at the corner of the screen. They're missing crazy content. Hi, Tal. Wow, that's awesome, dude. Wow, hey. Oh, it's already done? Oh, shh. Everyone, shh. Shut up. Nobody, shh. They can hear us again. Yeah, there you go. See? Colin Sarah says, sure glad I'm sub. Thanks for 17 months. I appreciate it. And also, Forever Neebs, thank you for the Prime. Wow, look at that Prime just hiding there, waiting to be used on someone on Twitch. I feel so privileged. Twitch Turbo also helps, that's true. I think we still get paid via Twitch Turbo. Hey guys, we're back. Hey guys, dude, okay, this is actually gonna be a fun experiment because I am gonna go, actually I don't know if I'm legally allowed to tell you how much money I made off of a single ad, but I will tell you if it is laughably small or not. Like, I will tell you if it's more or less than $1 off of that ad. I've never run an ad. That's true. I have never clicked the button. You guys were here for a stream first. That is the first time I have ever clicked the run ad button on my entire channel's history, period. Now, you still get pre-roll ads. I don't have any control over that, if you're not subbed. But that's the only time there's ever been a mid-roll ad. Make that a moment. It won't be a moment next year if I end up taking an ad deal. I have avoided ads for so long. Yeah, I might have to do it next year. Because they're basically, and it's not because I hate you. It's because the truth is, 2022 I had like a dozen sponsorships. 2023 I had 2 sponsorships the entire year. So I may, if that stays the case, then I might have to run some ads because streamers don't make as much money as you think they do. So I've been holding out for as long as possible, and I always prefer doing like one sponsored stream instead of like one sponsored stream probably makes more than a month of rolling ads. Truth be told. So I usually would try to do that if possible. But it's not that developers hate me, there's just not any... Okay, a couple developers hate me, but there's not really any big streaming campaign strategy games this year that had promotions and sponsorship runs. It just didn't really happen this year. Raid Shadow Legends is always there. They try, dude. The stupid, like, the campaigns I hate the most are like, we will give you a few $100s, but the real money is if you can convince all of your chat to sign up. If you get 50 people to sign up, we'll give you a $1,200 bonus. I'm just making up numbers, by the way, but those are the worst ones. Wait, you want sponsorships to, like, play games? Airman, I'm glad you decided to wake up from your coma. I'm happy that your health is improving and that you're able to join us in 2023. Did you critique an Assassin's Creed game like Kraken and get banned from Ubisoft sponsors? Did that happen to Kraken? I have never heard that before. I don't know if chat just made that up or if that's like a real thing. I think Ubisoft blocked me way before that. Back when I was doing YouTube videos exclusively, I got flown out to get previews of Ubisoft games every year. They flew me to E3, dude, like multiple times to get previews of different games. I never got like outright paid. It was more just like I never did a sponsorship proper where they like pay you to cover a sponsored game. It was just like get previews for YouTube and get recording and get footage and stuff. Somewhere along the way I blew it, yeah, because I have not heard from them. You know what? It was probably a combination of things. I blame Far Cry because if the Far Cry streams and content, and also I feel like one of the last ones I did was Far Cry Primal, and Far Cry Primal was just not very good. It was not very good. I want to say like the last few times I got flown out by Ubisoft was for Steep. And I actually loved Steep. Maybe the person that liked you left Ubisoft. That is possible. Yeah, that's possible. Far Cry used to be good. Also true. But Ubisoft really doesn't release that many games, also, when you really think about it. Ubisoft is not as big of a player as they were, market share-wise. They release, like, an Assassin's Creed that is kind of like half of an Assassin's Creed, if you count Mirage. And then they have, like, The Crew. And then they haven't released their looter shooter in a while. I haven't released a Far Cry in a while. They're working on the new Star Wars game and the new Avatar game, right? Yeah. And that's pretty much it. Okay, anyway, these buildings, now I want to connect them. But anyway, yeah, as far as ads go, I'll never... If I ever did run ads, I would definitely not interrupt gameplay. I mean, I would interrupt gameplay, but like pause. Not like, bam, surprise ad during the important part of the game. Because I think that sucks. People who just let ads run willy-nilly whenever the timer is up, it's like... And your part of your audience is just not able to participate in the important parts of the stream is annoying to me. So I would at least avoid that. I want these to sort of connect in the middle. Is there a reason you don't run them during breaks? I don't know. First of all, I don't think about it. Second of all, there's really no reason to run ads intentionally unless you have the better sponsorship. Like, sorry, not sponsorship, the better contract. Like, you have to basically go into Twitch backend as a partner and be like, I would like to work with you and do ads. And they give you a better split on the ads, which is public information, I think. I believe it's public info. It's like 55%, if I remember correctly. But you have to commit to running 2 minutes of ads an hour, or else you don't get that split. So it's just like a bad split if you don't do that. So it's kind of all or nothing. So I don't really run that many ads during, even when I don't run any ads when I'm AFK at the moment, because I would be getting a bad split. So I'm just making Twitch more money than I'm making me, unless I take that like 2 minutes minimum deal, if that makes sense. All right, but yeah, I wanted to like create a bridge between these and elevate both of them. Four meters is pretty big. What's this? Is there's an 8 meters? That's not gonna work. Uh-oh, where'd the other one go? It's kind of blocking the window down there. You don't need to see that, right? Probably better just to pretend like there's not a corner there and just... Yeah, this looks... Hold on, what if we just use the roof piece instead? The roof piece is just much thinner. Alright. Alright, pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad to disable them. It just told me they were disabled for like 11 minutes. Has it been 11 minutes since I ran an ad? Already? We just got here. Etal already given in to the man. Bro, the man has got me in a headlock. Unfortunately. And there's not a lot to do about it. The man has already won. Okay, I want a wall here. There's no escaping the advertisements. They're coming for you. If they haven't found you already, they will. Okay. What if... No, not you. What if we did a window here? Okay. And then... a split conveyor there. Alright. And then... Oh no. This is really small. I want this to be much higher, I think. And this might be able to just be a solid wall then. The reason I want this to be this tall. You have to be this tall to receive the resources. So the question is, how tall is this tall? Just zoop it. Honestly, the easiest way is just to zoop it. Oh, it might be screwed up though because we're on like a 2-meter incline right here. I didn't think about that. You could do like the little tiny walls. These little basic walls. Little basic wall. You little basic wall. Right? You could do like 1, 2. Then a window. Then a conveyor. And then the conveyors go here. This is not gonna work the way I really want it to. New idea, new idea, new idea. Oh yeah. Boom. Okay, all right. Yep, that'll work. Now, how to close this in. This is interesting. It's gonna look off because it is, but also I think that sort of adds to some charm. Some industrial charm here. Face? Oh, this? 2 eyes and like a big mouth? Kinda true. I can see it. Okay. What if we put like glass here? Or should it be like completely level? Or you could even put glass right here, which is sort of perfectly in the middle of the two. Alright, I really need like a better way. I can't. I need to unlock the jetpack, but it's just so far away. I guess just duplicate it. We'll deal with the wires and the cables and such. Now, maybe just like a flat roof? And then window around the side like this. Why does that... What am I doing wrong over here? Actually, not doing anything wrong. I think it's just the roof. That's just the way the roof is shaped. Nothing you can do about it. How do you make this attach but to the bottom of the roof, not to the top of the roof? Oh. Could really use some outlining with the I-beams that we've been using before. Should we make this totally flat or angled? Give it a little hat. All right, it works on this side. This side, not as well. Though I could fix it by just like adjusting the shape of this. I love that you can build from so far away. Yeah. It's the only way to play this game. You can also build from up here, which is super useful. But in this particular moment... I need like a 4-meter... corner. All right, how's about that? Do you like the, should this top be glass as well? Or just leave it solid? It's gonna be off either way, so I know that that upsets some of you implicitly. Also, I just noticed this. Glass, the other way. The duality of chat. Glass looks better. It's a nice looking factory you got there. What's up, Ottercock? We're trying to, the real factory's over there. And we're making some big improvements to that. I can take you guys through there again, since it's been a while. We've been out here for a little bit. Just trying to get like a decent building. Yeah, a facade, if you will. Glass looks better. I know there's a lot of glass on this, but I also want that's kind of the whole point, is I want there to be like a lot of space that you can see through. Should I stay consistent with the framed window, or should I like switch it up to the single pane? I kind of like the structure of the frame for this. Okay, now I need to actually like move where the coal is going to be going out there. Which is tough. And change where the wires are. What about half solid glass and another half so it lines up? Half solid glass. Well, I could line these two glasses up. I was trying to make it where you could see the conveyor belts, because that's the whole point of the windows. And I was gonna push that window down. Because I see what you're saying. It would look better if it lines up, but I was also trying to have the windows where you could actually, like, see what's happening behind the windows, but that does affect the aesthetic of the outside. Where you can, like, peek in and see the machines working, kind of. I do think that there's too much glass, but this will be the exception. I don't know if you can ever have too much glass. This is also the kind of thing I feel like I could just, like, build more nicely if I took a break and did something else and came back and looked at it, and then I would suddenly be like, oh, you know what this needs? This and that. Because, yeah, I definitely think that if I go away for a bit, do something else, come back and look at this, I'll probably be like, yeah, it's kind of ugly. I also think it'll change once I get some different textures. But, oh god. I forgot that I did this. Now, I don't want to accidentally shut down the entire coal mine for no reason. But, however, that may be exactly what I have to do. Because we need to, like, very quickly slope all the way down to that level. And even if you do 4 meters, you can barely get down there in time. Because this is going to look a little silly. It has to have a 1 meter somewhere, I think. Got to go. See you next time. All right, forever. See you next time. We're on just, like, random soundtrack, and it's just swap back to Fury. Which I am not opposed to. I wish it was easier to go from up here to down there without having, like, this very steep. I wish you could grade it a little bit more. I mean, I guess I could if I just pushed the whole thing back a little bit. Finished my first session and my power lines look awful. Yeah, that's, first of all, that's a you problem, and second of all, you just have to unlock more technology and more upgrades that give you better ways to organize everything. But yeah, that can be a you problem. Though you might be bound by the resources that you currently have, which is totally normal as well. Totally normal. Let's get some build music. There we go. Another thing that we could do is not go directly down here. Like, it's not impossible that we could just sort of expand the foundations out and then go under these. Like around the side, you know? Sort of around the side of the where the maintenance tunnel begins. Tunnels on tunnels on tunnels. All right, and then we can kind of like go down here at a much nicer pace. Instead of the 4-meter double ramp, we can just do a 2-meter double ramp. But the problem is we run out of room and then we hit sand. Yeah, like that just goes into a sand dune that we start clipping through. Even that goes through a sand dune. Okay, wow. That almost goes through a sand dune. I really just don't want to cut under here if I don't have to. Chat, why is building so difficult? This reminds me of, do you remember when we played Minecraft and I was trying to build the ultimate dwarven hovel? And yeah, that never happened. That never materialized. I guess I don't have to be able to drive down here. I could just walk and use elevators. No? You don't remember Minecraft streams? You fake fans? There were some good moments there. In fact, there was a moment so good that somebody animated it and turned it into a cartoon and accidentally went viral. But we dug way too deep and way too greedily. Those streams were 3 years ago. Okay, I've been streaming for full-time for almost 6 years. That's like only half the total time I've been full-time streaming. I got partnered in 2015, but I didn't start full-time streaming until 2018, when the year I moved to Vegas. Mom! Mom! Good old days. The good old days. I don't know how to get from here to down there. And whether it should be drivable or not. It's got to be connected somehow. But I don't know how. But I don't know how. Is it cool or lame? Don't answer that yet. If there was a road that just went next to the actual mine itself, okay? And then had like industrial railing on the side. You know what I'm saying? So it's almost like this is in the ground. Lame, make it cool, streamer. I'm doing my best. It's lame that it's cool, or is it cool that it's lame? How to do this? Because if I go down now, it's going to cut across the windows. We don't have to have windows down here if I'm going to, like, partially bury this. It's cool that you put all that work into making the building cool, that it's lame to bury it. Yeah, but there'll be a second level that you can see from underneath that'll be lit up by lights attached to the ceiling. Come on! Think about it. Bro, think about it. It's like multi-floors, dude. Okay, this actually is slightly too high. It needs to go down like 1 meter. Uh-oh. I'm standing on it, though. You're gonna Looney Tunes. Don't Looney Tunes yourself. Yeah, just a ramp down by like 1 meter. Ceiling lights are lame, wall lights are cool. Tell that to the devs. Take that up with the developers, bro. Not with me. I have no control over that. But the reason I kind of have to bury it is because if we want to drive over this, I mean, this is already like buried in the ground. Which is kind of funny and kind of sad. Absolutely disagree with that. Ceiling lights are great. You just have to imagine the floor as an upside down ceiling. Wise chatters. Very wise. Well, if I do that, then I don't need a slope. I just gotta remember to fix the backside of this. I'm doing what that one chatter told me to do. But I don't remember who it was or what they actually said. What the hell, dude? I just remember that chat was right. Mark that one down in your calendars. Could have a doorway into the drill room there. Yeah. Could have a doorway. Like right here. Chat? Darn it. Chat was right again? That's impossible. I was thinking about glass floors, yeah. More glass! If you ever wonder how much glass is enough, if you have to ask, you have not reached the maximum. And there is still room for more. I hate it when chat's right. I don't. Because when chat's right, it usually means they're fixing something that I messed up. Don't tell them that, though. It'll go to their head. How much glass? Yes. I think I will have some more. I mean, this is pretty swanky, actually. I kind of like getting fancy. And then right here in the back, if we wanted, and I do, we could actually build, two side doors. How do you do this, though? Like, if I wanted to build stairs. Would it be better to do the corner stairs or, like, catwalk stairs? Catwalk stairs are pretty good. Maybe it'd be better if they were like here, though. Missing 2 iron rods? That's impossible. That one's kind of clipping through the wall, but it's probably fine. And then maybe we can just get like catwalk. Ooh, I need some more metal rods. But yeah, this is pretty good. This is kind of nifty, and I'm gonna have a level below that we'll be able to traverse with vehicle and be able to go up or down. Or it'll just be like a little maintenance tunnel with some storage. The reason why I have to do this kind of is because if we want to drive on this, because of the sand dunes rising right here. The sand dunes are rising, chat. You think it's the ocean levels? No, it's the sand dunes. If I want to be able to drive, we just can't drive at that level because it instantly gets clipped by that sand dune. Stairs or ladders, but less efficient. I don't think so, dude. Like, watch this. I'm gonna show you 2 examples of why you're wrong. But first, I need a vehicle. Where's my other car? It's above me. I don't know how to get up there. You know why? Because I don't have stairs or ladders. So I'm gonna take this guy on a little spin. I haven't played this game since a nuclear update years ago. I don't think that they've added much in terms of tiers beyond that, but the other features I think you'll find are quite impressive. There is a lot more that you can do in the game, both creatively. The Awesome Shop is a whole different side progression system. They've rebalanced a lot of things. Cute buggy. Hey, thanks. This isn't even my buggy. What's up, Engaged? Thanks for the e-sub. Hello, Engaged. Also, Heroic said, now that I've gotten my sweet ad, here is your sub. Thank you for the great content. Hello, Heroics. Thanks for the sub. Sorry I missed it earlier, but I appreciate it. I think we have some spare iron rods here. There's 2 hundo. 2 hundo. Alright, 4 hundos should be good for a bit, but we'll get a little more. Keep this thing busy. But yeah, there's a lot more content since a couple years ago, but not in the, like, tier progression system. The content takes other forms. That's difficult to describe. All right, let's head back. And we're gonna put that chatter's hypothesis to the test. I bet you all 5 gift subs that stairs are more time efficient than ladders. I'll show you. It'll be demonstrable. People, right? Bet. No need for channel point bets. I'm gonna save you all your channel points, and I'll give you the gift subs instead. Why are you still into here, friend? All right, watch this. So if you want to go from up there to down here, okay? You build a ladder. Here's how long it takes. Go here. Right? So it's not about building the ladder. I'm not trying to say how much time it takes to build. What I'm talking about is how long it takes to actually, like, go up. So watch this. Start right in front of it. Hold shift. Okay, versus stairs, right in front of it, hold shift. It's not even close. It's not even close, bro. All right, this is like 1, 2, 3, almost 3. This is like 1, 2. Can I take back my bet? Don't even need a stopwatch. Yeah, it's like, stairs are way faster. Ladders are more convenient to build, though. Usually, because they don't need as much horizontal space. But if we're just talking about straight up movement. I was talking about heat in here. This is a cold desert. It's very cold. It's very cool in here. We have excellent ventilation air systems, okay? See, look at that poof and smoke. But yeah, now you can go up and down, which is good. 2 floors. I got a lot of stuff to fix still, but this is a step in the right direction. And then I want to do the same thing here. Open. Oh, it kind of is open. There you go. Okay, and why is this one smaller? I don't think it is smaller. I think that the mine one, yeah. Oh no, it's not smaller. I just forgot the stairs and walkways only take up a half block. Why is this so much lower to the ground? Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Shh. Don't worry about it. They're offset from one another. There's the rails. Some lights in here would be pretty cool. There you go. All right. Might be nice to be able to walk across on this level as well, which is why you actually can if we have a door from that side. But the door would have to go in the middle. It's getting dark. Okay. What if we use the catwalk T crossing here? And then did the stairs. And then hooked the rail right there. Okay. Hey, solved. All right, and I can do the same thing on that side. The railing cuts off the catwalk. I think I just fixed it, but if I didn't, we can go back and look. Yeah, this one's a little deeper. Okay, T crossing. Modern rail. Catwalk down. Done. Are you satisfied yet? Getting there. I am getting there, Sea Kraken. We're building housing for our coal mines. Which, if I like it and we end up using it, I could use it again for other mines in the future. But now you can go in. That's not where the stuff's going to go. It's going to go there, but we're going to fix all that here momentarily. Okay. So now, how do we feed the coal from here over to there? That is the question. That is the question. Simple. It seems like a simple question, but it's not. Because we have to think about different factors, like, are we going to want to drive vehicles underneath it? If so, then only being one level up is only tall enough, barely, for the tractor. Certainly not for the truck. But that is the height that it goes to. Now, the road here can descend a little bit if we want. Because this is probably just for foot traffic, not for vehicles to stop. So maybe that's the answer. Okay, so what if we get the double ramps 2 meters? Zooping in the wrong direction until it gets to like here. It's pretty much where it is. So that's going down like 1, 2, 3, 4 meters from up there. Any Gen Zoopers in chat? Great. This didn't go the exact way I wanted it to. This is tougher than it looks. I'm sure it looks annoying and tough as well. If I keep all of this the same height, then that will effectively be a tunnel down here. And it's like tall tunnel and then a tunnel under the tunnel because I freaking love tunnels, man. Freaking love tunnels. Back to Bam. Bam is over engaged. It's over. But have a go. Just make it go there, do that, come out there, and then move around there. It's done easy. That honestly feels like what I'm saying, but it's just like... It's up here somewhere, but I don't know how to translate it to down to this. The easiest way to make this a little bit more future-proof if we let ourselves in here. And then just make this one taller. Okay. And then we can have the dual release conveyor. And then we can have the elevators from logistics. They need to be Mark III. And is it 6 tall? That looks straight. That looks flat and straight across to me. Okay. All right, and then from here to here, here to there. Now, the benefit of this is by having a taller release point for the resources, we're gonna have to bring it back down to get to there, but it's gonna let us create a vehicle crossing so that cars can kind of go underneath cleanly, which I think is important. Is the day-night cycle longer on this planet? I think that they've actually tuned us to the night cycle shorter. Is this still the Omega Coal Factory? It is, Dragobot. That's the Omega Coal Factory over there. Still floating, but we stopped to create some special housing for the actual coal mines themselves. But it's next door, and now we're trying to route the coal over to the Omega Coal Factory. Hey Tal, I just watched Mission Impossible 1 through 4 because of you. I'm convinced Mission Impossible 2 is a Bollywood movie. Mission Impossible 2 is a John Woo movie. But I think those are not so dissimilar. Okay, and out of those, now keep in mind, Mission Impossible 5 is my favorite movie. I haven't seen any of the ones after. So I'll have to rate I'll have to watch those and put those on the tier list. But 1 through Ghost Protocol. Do you agree with my tier list or not, I guess is the question. I forgot I was gonna watch those. I'm accidentally convincing chat to watch all the Mission Impossible movies. Favorite out of the Mission Impossibles, yeah, but it's like a solid 9 out of 10. I would say even for me, Mission Impossible 5 is like a 9.5 out of 10 action movie. On the like action movie scale is like rating a McDonald's cheeseburger on the fast food scale. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit here and try to convince Martin Scorsese that it is fine art, but it's like really, really, really good in my opinion. I was very engaged and very exhilarated, let's say. I was on the edge of my seat. I really just like the action better in 5. Like 4, I think struggles with the action. It has extremely tense interrogations, and I guess the better word would be like 4 has good spycraft, where there's some really tense scenes where characters are supposed to be imitating other characters, and I was very nervous for them in a fun way. But when it was actually came down to like a car chase or like a shootout, it was like, it's not very good. I think 5 dialed up the like car chase, shootout action in a very enjoyable way. I watched all before Dead Reckoning. Fallout's my favorite. 6 weeks out 5. I think 6. Chad likes 6 better than 5. So clearly I need to go back and watch, I guess, if that's the case. I believe you, for what it's worth. Okay, I know we have too many windows. We can take some windows out later. But for now, I kind of just want to get the resources where they're supposed to go. And then we can start doing some cleanup. This is gonna be a weird building I'm making here. Also, that's gonna clip, right? No, I guess that's fine. Because this needs to go all the way over here. But wait, if this goes all the way over here... How are we gonna drive a car into this? Okay, never mind, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Just let me do my thing. Let me do my thing. I actually still don't know how to get the resources over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it just goes down a slope. Okay, yeah, just go down a roof slope. Let him cook. Hey. That's not the right height. How much lower is that than everything else? Let's just go down like 4 meters is steep. Whew. Okay, so it just needs to start earlier. It's actually awkward. It's 3 meters. Okay, yeah, that's super awkward. How are you gonna drive a truck under that? How are you gonna fit a truck under this? Answer me! The whole point of this is it's a service tunnel that you can drive through. That's why we built this the way we built it. That is literally the entire reason. Make it a convertible. Make the car a convertible? Alright, let's start with this, and then work it backwards. I need to get up there. Dude. I'm surprised there hasn't been the person in chat that's like, you're really overproducing this. You're really overthinking this. Because if there was ever a time, like, I think that now is the time. Yeah, definitely overthinking it right now. Just make it a sweet jump. It's... The good news is it's not impossible. It's just gonna take longer this way. Because I think it'd be neat if this was even with the road, so you can kind of see the resources going by. Do we have the ability for floor holes? We do have the ability for elevator floor holes, right? How do you do that? You just make a regular floor? Okay. I don't know if this can work, though. Can I do a mini elevator? That's what I'm actually trying to do. That's a logistics thing? Conveyor floor holes? The problem is, one of the conveyor lines is going to be, like, this freaking close. Oh my god, it works. Oh, it works. And then the other one's going to be, like... either all the way... I don't know. It works. It works. Okay. Let us... go ahead and get the tier 3 belts, which I'm going to run out of resources for. But that's okay, because it freaking works, dude. Okay, you screwed that one up. It's been a while since I had to actually build conveyor belts, which is ironic and satisfactory. That's kind of the whole thing you do. Oh yeah, I like building the little supports. Give it some little leggies. Alright. Alright. We're in business now, chat. That doesn't look too long between supports, right? Yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna run out of steel. Oops, I screwed it. I did screwed it. All right, hold on, back it up. Your lining up is very pleasing. Would you say it is... I don't know. I'm trying to think of another word for the way that it makes you feel when things are organized just so. Help me out here, Chad. You know, like when it hits just right, where everything's lined up and oddly pleasing, but that's not the right word. Can't think of it. It's not coming to mind. Cromulent. Yes, of course. How could I forget? Cromulent. Perfectly cromulent. I'm not sure if that... I think it is lined up, actually. Chat, I'm out of steel beams! I can turn off the entire factory on accident, and that's pretty much the only thing I can do. Which might send us into a death spiral. It's probably better that we just go get some steel instead of accidentally kill our entire factory setup. Wait, do I just have steel? Hey, I got 186. Hey! There's steel already there. It's easy. Just be a hoarder, and eventually you will be rewarded. There we go. We're gaming right now. Okay, all right. It's time to hook everything up and get the the coal running on a different line. Long have we waited? Okay, so let's go back into here first and sort of prepare to attach to this. This might involve accidentally destroying the power plant, so we'll see how it goes. Look, that's what we're fixing right now, Hummus. We're fixing those lines down there. That's the whole thing we're doing right now, all right? Hold on. We're gonna accidentally run out of space, which is gonna be a pain. All right, I gotta destroy this. And then we gotta build quickly. And then if I want this little holder for fun, I can do that as well. All right, that's one side. Now it should be going all the way up here. Yes. It is going all the way up here. So now we need to delete this. Oh God. First try? First try. Okay. Plug and play. Now we gotta do the other one. And we can get rid of these. It's easy. Is this the acclaimed game Cromulent Construction? Sure, yeah. Cromulent Construction. All right, destroy the second one. Oh god, having a little more trouble with this one. Okay, there we go. I know this one's not going to be perfect because the ore node is misaligned, so we're never going to have a perfect turn here. There's nothing you can do about it. All you can do is straighten it up and have it go as fast as possible up there. All right, now we have to make sure we didn't accidentally use tier 1 lines at any point. Oh god. Went way too far. Floating stairs. All right, now we gotta hook this up. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's easy. It's easy. Okay, now if we have enough space, we can destroy this and this. And then this. Hopefully not leaving any goodies behind. Yeah, we still got a little bit of room. It's beautiful. Okay, that's fixed. And voila. Okay, all of the ugly cords, cables that Hummus was just complaining about are gone. Now we just need to follow the actual line across and make sure that we have all tier 3 and that the flow of goodies just going from here to under there to up there at normal speed. Welcome back to the Omega Coal Factory. I mean, it looks good. Full coal. Let's make sure everything is actually operational down there. Do not delete. Do not delete. So our production seems to be variable for some reason right now. I'm not sure why. It shouldn't. Chat, why is my capacity only 1,700 in my production? Why is it moving? Is it possible some place is not getting water consistently? All right, I gotta check these all to see if they have water. Starting with you, 50. Almost 50. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's 1, 2, 3. The third one from here. Uh-oh. When we were messing with stuff earlier, we must have messed something up there. That's not good. This side is stable enough, I think. If it's one segment of pipe you missed last stream, I'm gonna lull. I mean, the pipe looks, oh god. The pipe looks very different than what you remember. Some troubleshooting may be required here. The thing is, they're getting water, so it's clearly connected, it's just not balanced. This is kind of an annoying problem to troubleshoot because it's very difficult to remember. Like this one isn't getting enough water either. Oh man, we have a handful that are just not getting enough water. Okay, so the pipes need some help. I wonder if I did something that made it where we're not getting enough pressure, because these are getting enough water all the way at the end. That's odd. It's number 345 on both sides. Yeah, and then it's one at the end almost. Why not this one though? I can't jump high enough to get a read on how much water is getting in there, because that's full. I could bring my truck down here maybe, and then I could actually like jump on the truck. Check some pipes. Just don't drive in the middle. There is literally a pit where your car will fall into and never come out. Because that's full. That's mostly full. That's also full. Okay, that's number 1. Number 3, 4, 5. So it's like, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Over here. You guys like my lights? We worked on this really hard today. Okay. 1, 2, so it should be here. This pipe is not quite full, but it's mostly full. Staying topped off. That pipe is full. And then that is just... doing its best, I think. That's under one of the ones that was empty. That's number 3. Here's number 4. That one's also full. Here's number 3 on the other side. Totally full. Huh. That's weird, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Not very full. Mostly full. The drop's really fast. Mostly empty, but full. The water is just like all over the place here. There might be some flow problems from the changes I made earlier today because we have some messy pipes here. Do you have a pump? No, we don't need pumps because where we're pumping the water is much higher than where we are right now. Pipelines Mark 1. Yeah, that's why we have to have 4 different pipes here, unfortunately. So each coal gen needs 45 meters cubed of water per minute. So we have 45 times... we have 24 total coal generators, but I'm using 2 pipes to feed half of them, so half of 24 is 12. So 45 meters cubed times 12 gens, oops, is 540 units of water, which 2 pipes are capable of carrying, because each Mark 1 pipe can carry 300, right? So 300 times 2 is 600. So we have more water than we need, or we should. So the problem is going to be further up the line, basically. The problem is not here, where these are just evenly split. There's 2 pipes, they split off, split off. That part's pretty standard. But where it gets crazy is behind this wall. This is where things kind of go a little off the rails. So here's what I think. Water sources are infinite. Yeah, they are infinite. I think I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. From here on, we don't need 4 pipes. We only need 2. Imagine if lakes drained. Yeah, I don't want to have to imagine that. Behind this wall is a mess. Huge mess. I wish there was a graph of if you were getting like maximum water flow. Because we should be getting, I think the problem is we're not getting this full 300 here. We should be getting the full 300 and I feel like we're not. Because a water pump extracts 120 meters cubed of water per minute, and we have at least like 9 of these, I think. $10.80. Yeah, we should be making exactly as much water as we need. Well, let's give you guys a tour of the service tunnel. That is what the service tunnel is here for. It'll be a short tour because you can't go out this way. The vehicle is stuck. That's sad. All right, that's 300. That's 300. I am stuck. That's 300. I live on the pipes now. This pipe is not getting 300. I think I know what I need to do. That might help. Is go back to the source and mix the pipes up from here. But they should be mixed up as soon as they get inside, though. We have them merging the second we get inside. Because it should be 369. I think you need more pressure for the climb. Nope. The reason I say nope is because that's not how it works in Satisfactory. And this has been a functional factory at full operation before now. It's only suboptimal because I changed all the pipes yesterday and today. But the height was never a factor. But if the water isn't getting carried from the source, it doesn't matter if they mix inside. It does because I need all 4 pipes to be even. So if, like once we get inside here, see the 4 pipes come in, and then they are able, I don't need them to mix at the source because I have them all connecting up here, right? They're all joined. And then we did have them joined again here, and now I don't. So I'm thinking that that's one of the problems. Because I had to do some shenanigans to get these buried behind the wall today. So I feel like that's sort of where things go wrong. Okay, that one is full, but not a full flow rate. It's just getting a teeny bit because it's coming off of this pipe first. I really don't want to go back there. Can't even get in there, dude. This place, the secret realm. I hate this place. Okay, what do? Listen to the music and let it teach you. I think I need this, dude. He hates the secret tunnel. I kind of do, though. I think it needs to go, like, here. Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho! How did that happen? Interesting. Look at that little secret. There was a screwed up missing pipe. A missing pipe. Alright, that may be part of it. Forget about the valves. I just saw what was behind that wall. Yeah, shh, don't look at that. Suddenly, huge flow rate. Okay. I don't know if that was good enough, but we should go look. We should go take a peek above. Why is that pipe not at full capacity? One of the pipes is not at full capacity because I don't need 36912. I just need 1080 in pressure. So we're pumping 1080 meters cubed of water. So the reason one of them is not full is because we're not pumping 1200 meters cubed of water. Does that make sense? Oh god. Alright, let's take a look up here and see if anything changed. Why do I use... Oh, never mind. Okay. That one is full. These were always full, though. These are now... This is 2. These feel like they're filling up now. Hello, GamerDeathBot, once again. Good to see you. Completely off topic, I'm playing Prison Architect, and one of my prisoners got denied parole, killed one of my dogs, and knocked out one of my guards with a pin. Time to put them in the execution chair. I don't make the rules. But they killed a dog, so... What can you do? Alright, this one's still empty, so I clearly haven't solved the problem yet. Unless it needs more time to move water around. The flow rate is just very low. What we did certainly had to have helped. But didn't fix. I do think it's that exact same spot that the problem lies, though, where I was just now. I made the road, the tunnel this large, and I still almost just ran into the wall. I do think this is the same. This is the same problem here. But first, because yeah, this is staying what, 220 to 250? Okay, 200 to 2. It varies. Not sure why it varies so much. That one's not getting any flow rate. Like, none. And I know why. Well, actually, I don't really know why. Because the splitters don't really... Water splitters don't really work the way that I think they should intuitively. Oh, I just totally missed. Because my theory is, if we have 300 coming in on these pipes... and it splits. It goes here, and it should also go there. But I don't think that's how it's working, because we have all this on the same pipe to try to fill it up. Basically, this is not how pipes should work in real life. I understand that. But for video game purposes, I think when I put all these on the same, they should equalize to some degree, but I guess not. Because that side is getting... I guess there's only flow rate when there's room for water, though, right? If there's not room for the water, then it won't flow there. That's why this is full. All right, I need to go check down here. What music is playing? XCOM? This is very far from XCOM. Would it be worth it to introduce redundant flow? Like just add more water? Yeah, but like I'd rather just solve the problem, I guess. That's sort of like Band-Aid. Okay, let's listen to... Deus Ex is a little too intense for this, I think, but I kind of want to listen to Deus Ex. Remember when life was easier and Colgin didn't require water? My problem is I decided to make 24 freaking coal generators. That's the main source of my woes right now. And I only have tier 1 pipes. Like, the fact that these pipes aren't even full consistently is alarming. And that's where the problems are arising. Now these are full. It's possible. Okay. I think it is worth... I have an idea. If we happen to be using exactly as much water as we're producing, it may not be possible to get the pipes full. Because it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Maybe we just overclock the water briefly until everything becomes saturated. And then go back to normal and see what happens. This is a learning opportunity to build better pipes. I have to unlock better pipes. The problem is that I need to have 4 pipes split between 24 coal generators. There isn't a better way to handle this situation because it doesn't divide evenly. For example, if you divide... If you multiply 45 times 24 generators divided by 300, you'll find the problem. I need 3.6 pipes And I can't overclock pipes. So I have to have 4 pipes. That's where the issues come up. And unless I mix and match those pipes like I'm doing here, then and get all 4 of the pipes equalized, then I have a really, really, really annoying problem where one pipe is 300 and one pipe is only 180. And then I have to figure out how to distribute that 180 divided by 45, which of course is 4. So I'd have one pipe that feeds 4 coal gens. And again, their reservoirs would never fill up for the aforementioned reasons. They would always be at 0 and get water, turn on, turn off, because you're making as much as you're using. So their water reservoirs would never actually fill up. So all I need to do is I have 2 pumps feeding into a single pipe, right? That means each of these can actually produce 150 instead of 120 before they mix into the other groups. Parachute. All right, now we're technically making 60 extra units of water. Than we need. And this should be full at exactly 300 meters per second. And then I theoretically have it splitting off. And this is 120 plus 120 equals 240. So this should be about 240 flow rate, but it's 290 somehow. Water is flowing backwards into it, and I'm not really sure how. Like, I guess I don't need to do this if I'm also mixing them up there. Have you unlocked valves yet? I mean, maybe, but what would I use a valve for right now? What I really need is for these 4 pipes to have roughly 270 meters per second of water. I mean, units per second of water. That's pretty much all I need. But what I'm noticing is that they're all at 300, which doesn't really make sense. Valves prevent backflow, apparently. I can limit flow rates with a valve, yeah. But I don't have any rubber, because I haven't done any oil. So the issue is rubber. We haven't even started oil. That is a whole different beast. There's the rub. That is where the rub is, though. That is where it is. The good news is that production has at least gone up. It is not quite as spiky. We're hoping that it tops at 1800 and stays there, ideally, but it's going to dip down sometimes because I don't know why. That's the part we haven't really figured out yet. This is stable enough, at least, where it's not dipping below, what, 1650? And I know our max consumption 1600, but that is very misleading. That is extremely misleading. Our consumption right now is much more accurate of where we're at. And I am planning on doing oil. That would be my next objective. But I'm just kind of finishing the coal plant before moving on to that. Because I want at least one legit actual building to connect a bunch of other roads and highways off of and kind of get some infrastructure in place, and it's going up. It is going up. I think what I'm going to end up doing is running the pipes like up the sides and then over, which could be cool. Because right now I can't even drive into my own tunnel from this direction, which seems counterintuitive. But, hello buddy, how you doing? This is pretty cool. It's still a bunch of floating blocks, but we finally cleaned up the clipping issue with our resources, and we even have the option to build a nice little spot for them here. Check valve IRL only allows flow in one direction. Not sure if that's in the game. Yeah, I think that's what they were talking about. Once we can start building our own rubber, that'll get a lot easier. Okay, these roofs are a little odd. There's one piece on the back of them that juts off. Now, we have a little upslope here. I don't know how to justify or, like, fix that with the windows. It might be cool. Oh, God. It might be cool for this to just go straight across and make it be a little bit smaller on purpose, even though it goes up the ramp. Okay, stairs would actually be super convenient here. Can you copy a whole layout instead of piece by piece? There is a unlockable in the game early that is probably not what you're looking for, but you do have the ability to make blueprints. There's a blueprint designer which you can build up to 32 by 32 by 32, and you can create custom factory designs and save them as blueprints, but it's not very big, yeah. Other than that, you can't really do much. Yeah, meters. 32 meters by 32 meters by 32 meters. So you can like build in there and create stuff. I should actually make a building for making blueprints. That'd be pretty fun. Can you connect the blueprints together? I mean, if it repeats, then you theoretically could. The blueprint itself would have to repeat and connect to itself. There's got to be a way to do this, right? Why do you like this game? The clipping is a little annoying, but it is what it is. How's the clipping with the rail? I think the rail is fine. Kind of just goes in into and out of the wall. He's going in. He's under there. But anyway, I think this is pretty cool. I like this elevated glass path. I kind of want to change this up, but we'll worry about that later. For the resources to go in and a nice, like, protective layer here. Should never have to disturb the coal anyways. Be nice to get some lights on it, but I don't know how to do that properly. Okay, what is our next objective? Our next objective is probably to figure out how we go from down here to up there. How do I get from here to here with a vehicle? Because I need to be able to drive down into the maintenance tunnels, and also I need to be able to have some cool gates or something that open. Definitely a ramp, but I gotta figure out what that looks like. And also whether or not we want to do... I think I want to do like a gate like this. That way you can go in and it just opens up. Hello. Gate. Is it too close to a car? Good job. Well done. The other side doesn't close. And I don't honestly know why. I'll try rebuilding it, I guess. Why is it... No? Now it's on always open. Set to automatic. Set to automatic. The stairs? I already replaced it. This is the replacement. What I was doing before was Concrete pillars. Does that clip? A little bit, but not in like a awful way. Defective gates. What kind of, yeah. See? It does that where it like glitches out and then the animation stops. It refuses your authority. Maybe try to befriend the door. Maybe save and reload. I need to save anyways. Commas in my game save name? That's impossible. By the way, thanks again, Engaged, for the 5-month sub who said E. Who's not here anymore. Yeah, this doesn't work. Let's try it on a different tile and see if it works. Only gates that are facing that way. What about this way? I'm just gonna build like 4 random gates and see what happens. Yeah, those all work. What about a gate facing the same way as the other gates? I know it's not gonna functionally work, but will the animation work? Nope. It's that spot. It's like right there for some reason. Also here. Is it the elevator? Well, there's an elevator right there, under this one. Is there something underneath? I don't... Just a block. And there's an elevator above this one. Definition of insanity time. Build an entire factory out of gates. This is the only gate that there is. Okay, if they are placed on either of these 2 tiles, then something goes terribly wrong. Let's try removing all of these and replacing it with 1 meter highs. Okay, I'm also gonna try deleting this and deleting this. Wait for it to finish building. Just move the entire factory over like 3 tiles. And once it's open, it just stays open, which is kind of funny. I wonder if it's glitching because it's spanning the 2 foundation tiles. I don't think so. See? It does it there too. Even when it's just on 1 block. It's something in this area of the map. Because it'll do it here. Okay. And then when you get like here, a little further away, it's still doing it. Still doing it. But if we turn it the other way, what happens? All right, I'll move the cars. I'm gonna move the cars very far away. They shouldn't be having any effect on this, I don't think. Those are the ones that they always open the correct way to the left. Let's try the other direction. What? Somehow a vehicle caused it to glitch open and never ever close again? Hold on. Even when you drove the car away. All right, wow. So weird, dude. Okay, let's go get a car. This is why you listen to random chatters. Sometimes you just have to listen to random chatters and see what they have to say. That's cool. Okay, all fixed. Good job, chat. You did it. I'm proud of you. Well done. Now we actually have a maintenance tunnel. I don't know if the power's working properly. Probably not. I still have to organize that. That comes later. Now we just need a way to get from up there to down here. But before we work on that, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Are you gonna build a garage into the basement? I probably will build a garage and also some liquid storage, so we have some liquid overflow, liquid buffer. That was one of the main things that I wanted to do down there. Put some buffer tanks, I think would be fun. So maybe we can go ahead and do that now. All right, I'm gonna take it back into the Omega Coal Factory, chat. There is coal all over the place here. I'll be right back, and then we can start working on the ramp system to go into the service tunnel, and then we can maybe expand the service tunnel to put those liquid overflows, fluid overflows. I don't know how we're going to connect them up, but that is a problem for present me. I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for watching. Good job solving the gate crisis. You did it. I am actually shocked. Crisis Gate. I'll be back in a couple. Hope you're having a fantastic end of your Sunday. let's keep it going. I'll be RB. Hey. What up? What quality am I running the game at? Maxed with Lumen on high. Maxed Lumen on high. What up? We back. Thanks for waiting. I'm at 1080p though. 1080p, 60 FPS. I wonder if I should make this floor out of something other than glass. We'll see. The gates! They work! Okay! Steps in the right direction, dude. How do we get up there, down here, comfortably? Like, this is obviously gonna need a cover. Right, like minimum. Minimum something like that. Clipping of the concrete. Bruh. Bruh. Why? Why would you do this? Hey, chat, how are you guys doing tonight? How was your weekend? Did you accomplish anything in your video game of choice? Or are you just building the equivalent of a giant house for your coal like I am? Can you make conveyors out of glass? No, but that would be pretty sweet. More unlocks in Risk of Rain. Risky Rain returns. Z fighting? Hold on. Like Goku? I never achieve anything in games. I'm depressed, but I game a lot. Well, video games put a smile on your face. They put a smile on my face. Modded Risky Rain. Two chatters playing Risky Rain right now? I started an aquarium. Like a real one or a digital one? Is it weird that this is the only block that is not glass? Probably. I set top 100 records on Cluster Truck. I remember Cluster Truck. That game was fun. Cluster Truck's cool. I enjoyed it. A real aquarium getting beta fish next week. Hey, nice. That's cool. Deep Rock Galactic. We got some Rockin' Stone in chat. Classic. Okay, I think this is gonna need to come out one more. Because we need at least a 3x3 to drive on. At least a 3x3. I actually think the best way to go from here to down there is double ramps. I'd love to do 2 meters, but I feel like that's just gonna take too long. So 4 meters. Turning radius is hard. Try to figure out turning radius here. Do you see how much lower it is than us and why there is a problem? Why it's not inherently easy. And also, it's like lower than the sandy dunes over here. The sandy dune right there is a problem. Your Brain on Deep Rock is still one of my favorite videos of all time. I actually don't think I've seen it, so... Is that weird? Am I in it? I'm in it? Describe the video to me, chat. Watch party. How do I fix this? Okay. How the heck? I need, you know what? Yeah, dude. Chat, imagine if Satisfactory added car elevators. Would that not be amazing? Like, you could just drive your vehicle on there and it go beep, and take you where you want to go. Use upside down pillar connectors to fix. Oh, that was the Soundbite stream. Oh, it's coming back to me. Okay, I could be wrong about this because my memory sucks. This may or may, like, this might be a real behind the scenes of your favorite video, or it might be me making something up that I think I remember but don't. I think in that stream, I don't think I've ever talked about this before, Burnt Heat. I do remember Stir making sound clips every few seconds. But I think I was pretending to soundboard in such a convincing way that everyone else thought that they were using the soundboard for me, but I was actually just saying things that I thought would be on a soundboard to convince chat. I've never told anybody this. There were a lot of faked sound clips on there. In that video, if I remember correctly. And I've almost took that secret to my grave. No, Stir did a lot of sound clips, but I was like mixing in the like ETAL soundboard from the Army of Two video. But it was just me making those lines. I don't remember what I said. But yeah, there was a lot of that throughout that entire... It was basically just like everyone messing with chat. You guys had no idea what was real and what was a soundboard, and that was sort of the entire point. That's way back. I forgot about that stream. Okay. Good. Thanks for reminding me of that, because that was ages ago. Dude, I feel stumped. It's probably best if this goes away. Because you gotta be able to turn, you gotta get the vehicle over here to this road, right? You gotta go over here. And then once you've gone over here, if you wanted to get real fancy, you could do like a corner. Okay. But the problem is this, what if this is going to be a road, if this goes down, it's going to be like right on top of it, which is difficult. I could just go over one more tile. All right, I just got to build something and then fix it in post. Okay, I'm going to fix it in post. Because I might just be able to do double ramps 4 meters. See, even this doesn't really work. This is so messy. Hold on. New plan. This is why I just need a truck elevator. Wouldn't it be easier to work from the other side? I don't really know where the other side is in this case. Is the other side in the room with us right now? Okay, let's try this. What if we just start ramping down from here? Originally, when I was designing this, it was supposed to be a 2 wide that goes all the way around. This was supposed to be a road specifically just for the coal plant, but now I see that that might need to be expanded upon. Because I was planning on having like one road that was up high, up here, and then one road that was down low, kind of below it, and that was going to be like the major highway artery that we connected to and went like all the way across to distant factories, right? That was sort of the plan. And now that I'm here, I'm thinking that's going to be hard to do because these sand dunes, I can't get the highway doesn't have to go back here, I guess. You could just take the highway and then enter that, and then not have a giant highway that's also back here, and this could just only be a service road. And maybe, if that's the case, then we don't need any of this. We just need to go from up there to down here. That's it. And if we just go from up there to down here, then just go, right? Because it's just a service tunnel. Alright, it's gotta be at least 2 by 2 so it can make the turn. But then if I turn around and do it like from here, it has to go all the way to there. I like that this is somehow more difficult than anything else we've been doing up until this point. I don't know how, but it is, and it's because this stupid sand dune that's so freaking tall. This sand dune is so tall. It's annoyingly tall. City Skylines 2 highway interchange experience. I don't have any of that experience, unfortunately. Which is very sad. I could probably use it right now. Okay, but you're inspiring me, chat. You inspire me every day. Okay, shut up. But what if we just make a little road? Yeah. Okay, all right. All right, I think I'm just gonna do this because I don't really know a better way to do it. Extreme roads. He found the other side. Is this the other side that you were talking about? This is the other side? And the perfect part is it lines up with the door. And if we wanted to create another tunnel, we could, or we could come out through here and then go up. That would also work. Okay, now, where are my cars? I drove them away. You can come back now. I think they're under this. Oh, I almost squished it. I almost squished it. Without rails? Listen, I just put the tiles down, you know? You gotta give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Come on, you can climb this. Are you gonna make me beg? Okay. Easy. Plenty of space to turn. See, gotta make some wide turns sometimes. The guardrails only help you so much. It's not like going bowling with the baby pins on the side. I mean, the baby rails. Peepo Vroom, an off underused emote. Too underused. New Mario Kart track. People make racetracks in this game. That is not unusual at all, actually. Should I do the same thing over here or leave this open? Because on the other side, it's a little bit more squared off. The destruction filter that they added is super nice. I feel like it should be symmetrical. I can change it later. Alright, there's a little too much space out here, but I'm planning on adding like a hypertube depot. Which I think would be pretty sweet. And we gotta cover all that. Oh my god, that's gonna take ages. A pit stop. I've been taking the Las Vegas F1 to heart. Apparently, but yeah, go over here. Delete said railing. Okay. At least there is a road. I can't believe how much space it actually needs. To take down here. Can go directly into the service elevator. You know what we're missing now? A way to exit the other side. So why don't we make a way to exit the other side now? Because that is walled off. But we have spots for wall supports. Okay, those are pretty close, but that'll work. This reminds me of the Halo 1 campaign where you use the Warthog. Yeah. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Alright, we're gonna have to mess with this. Because those are gonna be in the way. I don't think we're actually using that one. But this one is providing electricity to, all the lights in that tunnel. By electricity. That one's sort of clipping through the floor. But it's better. Okay. Now. I need to delete all the water. We can do 2 at a time, so it doesn't all go down at once. Say goodbye to power momentarily. Okay, how to do anything in this game? Oh no. I appreciate that you're doing your best. Hold on. But sometimes your best... The fact that the wall sockets do not align with these is going to be very frustrating, I think. It is what it is, chat. There's got to be a cleaner way to do this. Okay, while you're trying to figure out a cleaner way to do this, your base is getting zapped, my dude. Horizontal to vertical. Pipe building is doing its best, I think. It's doing its best. What is this emote, bro? I don't know. It's your emote. You tell me. Does everyone have it? Okay. Chat has got TwitchCon hype! Freaking TwitchCon hype in the chat. I didn't know you all had that emote too. I was at TwitchCon this year and I didn't even know about that emote. Alright, water's getting pumped back in. This is gonna be one of those things that we like redo probably 3 times, but not today. We're just gonna redo I mean, that actually just, when you do it like that, it doesn't look bad, but it looks weird. But it looks weird in like a good way, you know what I'm saying? Don't worry about the fact that this is completely disorganized. Don't let that concern you. Okay. Come to me. Need to use automatic so that way it's elevated. There we go. All right, that'll work for now. Kind of just needed a way to get up and down from this location. So this is something that's for future me to deal with, because at the moment I just want like a ramp that goes all the way down there that can be driven up and down. And then no. Not a power pole. You silly. Okay. Let's turn the power back on, maybe. Boop. And hopefully the water flow will catch up. Ta-da! Okay, it ain't much, but it's honest work. I know we have to organize all this and make it so it doesn't look like it's a floating fortress, but I can at least drive up and in. We have a nice tunnel. It's got some lights. The cable management leaves something to be desired, but it's good for what it is. Goes to gates on the other side. More floating road. Coal factory hype. Tunnel hype. Just have to do a big water rerouting in my game. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait until I get Mark II pipes because it's very obnoxious the way that it is right now with how big my factory is supposed to be. Okay, I also want path to go here. Bonk. And then the sand gets a little too close for comfort here. So you'll be able to go about that far before you need to start inclining, going up. Okay. There's our coal. We can cruise up to it, go poke inside. The door down here is actually probably going to be useless now. Okay, tried to get creative with the design a little bit. I think there's still some work to do, but I'm happy with where it is getting started, at least. Kind of like the recessed coal mine. And then we have conveyors going up top, carrying the resources all the way over. Getting the foundations. Big foundations. All right. Dude, that is not where you're supposed to be. This is not where you're supposed to be, my man. You inspecting the pipes? He can actually see how much flow is going through those pipes. He's tall enough. Okay. Let's do what we said we were going to do earlier. Build some fluid buffers. I think the best place to build the fluid buffers is in here because of the height of the sand. Can fit some on this side as well. So with that in mind, I want at least one fluid buffer per coal generator, which means 24 fluid buffers at a minimum. All right. So I'm thinking if we just branch off from here. So there's 7. Which is awkward because finding the half is here. I mean, it's actually good if you want to find the half, but it's not good if I wanted the dual gates opening. And also, we're just really low on this side. There's not even room for one flat. Like, you just have to go up immediately. I could raise this ground level. Excuse me, big guy. He's just gonna float on out of here, I guess. Excuse me, big guy. I'm a little busy. Do we not have a light over here? I guess we don't. Oh yeah, I was gonna make another light. Of course. See, I think that's better anyways. Because now we start out at a higher level and we can just kind of go straight out for like at least 1 block. If not 2. If not 3? Okay, yeah, that's way better. Now over here, not as lucky. Can only go out 2 blocks. But you can make that work. And that way we can mirror this on both sides, potentially. Okay. Now that I'm here, let's just go ahead and... What the... Did I do that? One single piece of concrete. Also, I know you can see between the gaps there. I actually can fix that. Alright, as far as light goes, we normally go skip 2 full blocks, which would be 1, 2, and then put a light, but as you can see, the elevator is in the way. So my other option is put it really close to that light or put it really far from that light. Those are the 2 options. Difficult to say which is better. Ruined! This is the part where chat says it's time to delete the entire building and start again from scratch. It was a valiant attempt, but alas. You'll get them next time. I think more is better than... Too many is better than not enough, in my opinion. You were so close, what, to having everything perfectly spaced out? You know what's perfectly spaced out? Chat. Am I right? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Huh? What? Sure, maybe. I mean, you honestly can't even tell. It looks fine. It's lit down here. What's up, Zale? Thanks for almost 2 years of sub. Welcome back. I appreciate the prime. We've got lights. You won't even be able to tell that they're too close together. Cool service tunnel. I wish I could just flip the lights on and off with an automatic switch. Okay. How big is each fluid buffer? It's like 1 square. It is like 1 square. How tall is a fluid buffer, though? Tall enough where you cannot really climb on top of it or you will bonk your head. Okay, it kind of... how am I going to fit 24 on this level? I guess you take it like all... Well, how far can you go that way before you bleed into the sand? Not very far. The sand is a problem, and we are out of concrete. But I have plenty more where that came from. Yeah, I don't... Symmetry is gonna come here to die, I think. Because these two little hallway holes are going to be asymmetrical. And guess what? No one will know except you right now. You're the only one who will know. Those of you who are watching right now. And you won't be able to prove it one way or the other. If there is a teensy bit of sand coming in the corner, that's just, the janitor needs to clean that up, you know? Because we have more room on this one going that way, and we have more room on the other side going the other way. All right, we're gonna have to go get some more cubes for the fluid buffer. And also, how is the fluid gonna get in here? Yes, how indeed. Question. If you make a pipeline wall hole that close to a fluid buffer, will... Okay. There you have your answer. Alternatively, it probably would be easier to bring one pipeline in here and distribute them into the fluid buffers instead of doing it from the hallway. But it might look kind of cool to just have a bunch of pipes going along the wall as well. This is supposed to be a service tunnel after all. But then I have to route them from above down below, which isn't impossible. The tunnel even has someone using it right now. They're using it right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I'm out. I just pinged. Somebody gotta respond to my ping. Chat, I want you to each make a going live message right now, not for stream, for you as a chatter. What is your going live message to try and get engagement from the streamer? Furiously typing ChatGPT. Also, I lost count. Bro, I'm building literally right here. That's the spot I'm building. Alright, I'm only gonna read a going live message that makes an attempt. Hey guys, I just slid into chat real epic style. Remember to subscribe to Italics for me, but don't type too hard. Heh. Need my message to get noticed by the streamer. That actually does sound like ChatGPT. What happened to my car? What happened to the car? He's stuck on top. Bro. Did you just go kick my car and turn it over? His car now? I guess so. That's so funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 15 on this side, so I really only need 9 more. That's not bad. So we need 4 more from here. Okay. Pretty good. That is 24 fluid buffers. Each fluid buffer can hold 400 meters cubed of water. That's a decent amount of excess water. Now, how do you fill these up? That's a great question. The answer is you don't. Actually, you do. You just go delete. Realistically, you probably just put a single pipe in each one of these and just split the water off. They'll kind of like evenly fill. I'm not sure how the back pressure will work. I assume the back pressure will work like I expect it to, but again, this is not optimal and I would not copy this. Overclock. It's easy. Stackable pipeline conveyors. You wouldn't be able to drive in here. I mean, you could, but not if I do the pipe the way that I'm about to. Or I could just run the pipe along the wall here and make it chaos mode. Etal, turn back. You missed 6-page lore document that's completely inconsequential to the story. Joke's on you. All lore docs are completely inconsequential to the story. Unless you're playing Destiny 1, because that is the story. Is it too late for Destiny 1 jokes? Probably. Something does strike me about having, like, pipes here and all along the walls to get run into. Where'd you get that joke? Gamefly? You know what the difference between you and Gamefly is? I can send my Gamefly back. What do we go out to here? Not anymore. This is going like down a slope. Okay. Horizontal to vertical is, I feel like, dubious at best. Sometimes it gets the job done, and sometimes it doesn't, I feel like. I feel like is it just me, or is it sloping downward slightly? I don't know if that matters. What are we doing here? I don't know if noodle is the answer. One day, I'm gonna look at this again and cry. Because it just could have been so much better, and now, how am I gonna get 24 fluid retainers hooked up, dude? By being a genius and deleting them all. No, but seriously, watch this. Okay, so if you do the fluid buffers, they have an intake and an output, right? So just make them feed into each other, bro. Instead of having a separate connection for each one. That's so much easier, right? Literally turn them sideways is the answer. Okay. And we still have this guy in the corner. Is that Diablo? That is Diablo. Hallelujah. Chat, how do you build the elevated pipeline junction cross? It is simple. There you go. Just gotta build a whole foundation on top of it, I guess. Now, granted, right now it's just floating. Alright, and that connects to one side. This is like the very last tube, so I'm hoping this doesn't accidentally siphon water. I don't really understand how these are gonna work. What is playing? Spooky Soma music? You can't listen to Spooky Soma music. You can, however, listen to... I just tried to search for Assassin's Creed 23, and I'm surprised nothing came up. Are we not that far yet? Okay, new plan. Put that one on the other side. Yeah. Then you can take the pipe and it can just go all the way over here, dude. It is easy. Okay, so the fluid buffer might have been a short-sighted solution Because I assume that it's not... Okay, here's what I think is happening. Because I'm taking the fluid buffer, the water was sitting in the pipes before, waiting to be pushed up into the coal, and now instead of doing that, it's just flowing into the fluid buffer and sitting useless. That's what I assume is happening. Because that's how the game works somehow. What if you loop it? What if you just loop it back in on itself? Try to equalize. Water physics are confusing and satisfactory. They just are. Is there a pressure valve so only excess water gets directed? There is a valve, but I do not have the prerequisite rubber to build it, which requires oil. Otherwise, yeah. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's go try and turn the power back on and listen to it fizzle out again. Because I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. But we'll see. Water is going fast, yes, because it has to be piped in from the pumps. That's what I'm ostensibly trying to create a buffer for. Has your factory been running putting stuff into the awesome sink? Yeah, that's what it's been doing. Granted, it's getting harder and harder to continue to get tickets, but we can go look at the tickets while we wait for the factory to shut down again. My water situation is not ideal. No one saw that. Huh. The buffers are actually killing the power. But yeah, because they don't have a valve. I could just pump more water. The irony is so sweet. But yeah, we've actually can't print coupons when there's no power, so that's fun. Bonk. Ask Gaben. I'll ask Gaben. Okay, how much extra electricity does it cost? To boost these, like... Okay, these are all interconnected here. This one's the only one that's not connected, which is good that I boost that one. Had to... Thanks, Bird Heat. Fun. Alright, what if we just overclock all of these until we solve the problem? But I'm already pumping over 100. And we were at 369, 1080, 180. All I can do is pump 25 more, and there won't be enough pipe to take the water. Like we're producing too much water now for 4 pipes. The coal gens are definitely short on water. I know what the problem is. The problem is the buffers are siphoning the water away. It was formerly sitting in the pipes, and now instead of sitting in the pipes waiting until it needs to be used, is going to the buffer first. So the buffers are actually like causing the problems. So the only way to fix it is to disconnect the buffer, ironically. Because I have set the buffers up apparently not as the developers intended, which is fair enough. This is why we build new buildings and see what happens. Try to learn from those mistakes. But just to get the electricity running, I'm just going to start by temporarily disconnecting this so that the water will hopefully be force-fed. Because, like, the buffers have water, and yet... Oh, you know what? Is it possible that once the water goes into the buffer, it resets the need for pressure in the form of pumps? So, like, because my original water pumps are much higher than the factory, I don't need to pump them up. But is it possible that once the water enters the reservoir, that it can't get the water to go back up to the coal? Buffers reduce pressure. Okay. Let's see, what if we just try throwing a pump Mark 1 on here, on the outside? It's gonna clip through the dang wall, isn't it? Maybe it would fit like here. And that also needs to be connected to the energy grid. Currently building a power line. What? Why is it building a power pole? Alright, now it's connected from the other side. Let's see if anything improves. Wait, do I already have one going out to the other side? I just didn't see it. Is it obscured? Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a double. This was just supposed to be a single. No power. I know. How turn power back on, please? There's actually maybe a need for a power pole down here just to have a switch to throw the power. Chat, did I just make another double wall outlet? I must have. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Power pole. Go. What is... Am I stupid? What is happening here? What is going... Am I... The double... Don't... How freaking dare you? Alright, just ignore that for now. Okay, we might be actually screwed, possibly, until I disconnect the rest of the factory so we can try and stay online long enough to fix the water. Time to go disconnect the rest of the factory real quick. Goodbye, factory. Chat, does he still have access to the new power thingy? That's a vague question. Run the water off a biomass burner and fill the buffers first. I think this will be fine. We got one cable that disconnects the factory. The circuit? I don't think so, but maybe. Doubt. Seems like a nice approximation of why it can take so long to get electricity back in real life. True. So what we want is the gray capacity bar to go up and not down. So far, not going well. But it also is going to take time for the water to start being pumped at full speed from all the way over there to all the way over here. Did we, uh-oh. Don't go down anymore, please. I want to see that gray line go up. It's getting dangerous. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. It's the buffers, chat. I'm telling you, it's the freaking buffers, dude. It's like prioritizing filling the buffers over pushing the water out of the buffers. Bonkers. Like, I have a pump that is ostensibly pumping the water. Displays how much higher up this pump is pushing the fluid. It's pumping it right to left. 8 meters of head lift right now. These are full. These... What is going on, dude? The water's flowing the wrong direction into them. I can't make the water only flow that way without the valve. We got a huge buffer. It's just not. It's not filling up the water. It's only filling up the freaking buffers. It just absorbed all the water. Can water in a pipe flow 2 directions? Yeah. Until you get valves. But see how the further back you get, the emptier they are? Because it's filling up all the buffers in order. I think I just have to disconnect this and experiment with water buffers a different time. Are we still doing the coal factory? Yeah, we're in the belly of the coal factory right now. And we also built a shroud for our coal mining units over there. Still got a lot of work to do, though, clearly. Jesus. None of these have any water in them, because the buffers siphoned all the water out of the pipes. Everything was going fine until I started trying to use buffers. What's up, Izzy? Yeah, coal's it's a closed loop. Coal powers water, water powers coal. And now I'm out of the water. Is it time for Jumpstart Biomass Gen? Unfortunately, I think it is. Buddy. Don't laugh. That's very rude. Very rude. But yeah, we also built this today. Which is not functioning now, but we have these coal mining buildings where the coal does come out and go up the elevator for us. So we built a couple of those, and the coal goes up and over into the factory. So we built that today. Ain't working right now, as you can see, and I forgot to build this window. So there's two, one right next to the other. So they're almost identical. Still work to be done, but things are taking shape. Okay, I think Future Me's gonna have to get the power turned back on here because there's still some troubleshooting left to go, and doing the biomass is kind of a pain. So I'm gonna leave that to be a problem for Future Me because I'm tired. This is bonus stream today. It wasn't really supposed to go 8 hours. Jump start power with biomass. Loser. 8 hours? Yeah, it's about 7 hours and 53 minutes right now. So I'm a little tired, but we'll be streaming again tomorrow. We'll be doing something different. We played Satisfactory today and yesterday. I'm gonna do some more Satisfactory and kind of jump back in, you know, week to week. Maybe just kind of dabble here and there because I really like having sort of a legacy project that I'm working on where I can just jump in, chip away, and steadily sort of make improvements. And I think we did. Made a lot of improvements. This was just a fun building to put together. Don't mind the gray drab road around it. That's all going to change. But the actual facility itself, carting the coal over, is brand new. And also just the tunnel itself being a real tunnel that exists. Granted, the lights are off, so it's much less impressive now, but we have an actual closed tunnel that you can drive all the way through end to end. We had to reroute some pipes, which clearly there's still some issues there. I might just have to buckle down and just redo the pipes again. I don't know. I might just have to do it again. I had an idea for how to do it again more cleanly, and I might just have to. I don't know a better solution than to just tear it down and pipe again. Because I think I have an idea for how to do it more cleanly. Where basically it will. You want to see some MS Paint? It's paint stream time. You weren't expecting that. So if this is a bird's eye view and we were looking top down, right? Okay, if this is the tunnel, loosely, we could have the pipes, because right now what's going on is there's like 4 pipes, and they just like intermingle every so often to try to equalize the pipe pressure and the water. I was thinking, like, because we have basically coal gens that we need to feed all the way like up and down this, right? In a straight line. There's like 24 spots that we need to pipe water up into or whatever. I don't know. I didn't even count, so I don't know how many that is. But I was thinking, like, what if we just got the water instead of the 4 pipes? What if we did do 4 pipes? But the middle 2 are the only 2 that go the entire distance of the tunnel. And then all the pipes just have 300 flow rates. We just max them. And then this pipe will service like 6, 4, 5, 6. This one will service 6 coal gens. And then these 2 will each service 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever. You get the idea. Like, instead of like mixing all the pipes, just have 4 basically straight lines and have them, only 2 of them go the entire length of the tunnel. And the other ones drop off once they run out. They might be cleaner than all the chaos. Clean up the spaghetti. The problem is there's not a lot of room for 4 pipes, so that'll be interesting. Where are the buffers? The buffers don't exist in this picture. The buffers are to be continued once we unlock valves. Only once we get valves. And then we can do buffers. I feel like that's the best idea. All right, I'm gonna save this for the future. Okay. Future me's gonna be like, what the? What? Why? All right, gamers. Thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. It was a nice day today. Hope you had a nice Sunday. And I will see you again tomorrow. So, come back. I'm going to try to be earlier tomorrow because I'm tired of starting at like 3:30. It's getting ridiculous. I'm sorry for being late. Today was a bonus stream, so I do not apologize for starting at 3:30 today because it was supposed to be no stream, and it was a stream instead. I had fun. I enjoyed it. Satisfactory is a great time. I won't be able to rest until the coal building is done. and everything like in its immediate vicinity is visually pleasing. That's what I want to do. So we're going to do some more of that, but probably not this week. So I'm going to find something else to game on tomorrow. I appreciate the new follows. Thanks for the new subs as well. And the late night gamers, I hope you have lovely... I still have 40 or so minutes left of my Sunday, so I'm going to go enjoy it and eat some food, feed the dog. And I'll be back tomorrow at like 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific. I'm going to try for 2 p.m. Pacific. We'll see if I can get there on time, and we'll be doing something else. Get a little variety in. All right? Good night. I'm going to send you off into the void. Good night, chillin'. Fronald, Mogame, 321, Jorlap, Arathon, Alex Speed. See you later, Anua Curry. Smexy, at Timonim. Good night, Gettysburg, Robot Mystic. Jean-Pierre. Rapid Recline, Tentacular Time Lord, Ombra Moon.